you for a week. I'm worried, but, where's the money? There's certainly no way you would you? You wouldn't dare to leave me, no, not at all. I wasn't followed, so please return my call. I doubled back, I knocked 3 times, the door was open wide. All the wool in our bed sliced and turned outside. You wouldn't dare to leave me, not with all I know. Your mama's bar, your brother's train yard, everywhere you'd go. So I took a powder, crossed the tracks, found your family too, and I asked if they'd seen ya. All they said was, who? Law on my tail, I can smell when I've been framed. So I took your picture knocking and got a bunch of different names. Heard the stories of the others set up to take the fall, and how they all look just like me. Guess that's why you didn't call. I'm out of belief that you got drunk and spilled all about our job. Damn near got you killed. I'd call it my mistake. Find a safer place to hide. It don't add up and I might be a fool, 'cause I never really had no special schooling. But 2 and 2 sure don't make a 5. My headhunt starts tonight. Lost the cops at the dive, got drunk enough for 3.
Write the blues
Cried the blues a bit too loud, got bounced to the street.
Stop singing so high.
And the way that I was framed, won
Helpful
myself a
tip.
helpful tip from
Our
one
old
of your old flames. Drank some coffee, cleaned my revolver, strapped it to my side. So I could have kissed the dame who told me exactly where you hide. Slit the window
Picked
open,
your
picked your carcass
bed.
Now you tell the truth.
And the next one's in your head. You will not dare to leave me through that door. That something isn't by, you just hit the floor. What for the pride? Taken and stood. You would not dare to leave me, and even if you do. Hey, I got this pretty little walnut posted. That cut looks like you. I ripped your mug off the pub's wall, up to run in the none of his calls, and my aim is good. And mama, say it's dead or alive, I'll make sure it's the farmer. Do you want a bullet chain, those or one between your eyes?
Go on and leave, I dare you.
All right. Beat the bejeebies out of my computer. We're back. Ish. We're back. We're back enough, right? Shadows boiled. Oh. Time for me. Go get a cup of coffee. Oh, okay. Scared everyone off with my singing. Let's not yawn and remember what I was doing. We was avoiding pigs to the northeast of Braithwaite Manor. Cutting through the forest. There's no animation for limping, is there? I know in the past I've used drunk as a means to showcase being injured, but
wants to last forever. All that's good just seems to pass. The insight you had that you gave to us freely, you made our view grow brighter and clearer by passing through your glass. And now that we're alone, the rain has gotten wetter. All the clouds are more dark, but we will make these things better. Your keen eyes for observation, peering out for duty's need. I had been blessed when they settled upon me, flawed and foolish, it was all agreed. As time went on,
I shouldn't be singing because my mic cuts in at like -40 decibels, which means that I'm basically already drowning out the music the moment it detects me. If I mute, I can sing as quietly as loudly as I want. But it sounds absolute trash if I'm even slightly flat, which I usually am flat when I sing. But because I'm flat, and because I'm so much louder than the music, it sounds horrible. I remember hearing my Riff Racer. Riff Racer was the game. I played that for a little while, There are a couple of songs I know. Pacing is another thing too, because it's one of these awkward things when you sing along to a song where you sing delayed and you also sing flat. Naturally, like when you're listening to a song and you match it, you have to sing higher than you think. You have to raise to match the pitch because in your head, your tonal voice is going to sound better than it does out loud. At least while singing along, because you've got the accompanying soundtrack as well. So, double-edged sword, you gotta sing the lines ahead of time by like 0.4 of a second, especially while streaming when you count in delays for everything. And on top of that, gotta be pitched a little higher, at least in my experience. You're normally not so far out of pitch that it sounds horrible, but it's like you don't have to be so far out of pitch to completely butcher a song. But the only program... Oop. Hang on. We're not even... Hang on. My mouse isn't locked. My mouth locked. And I am distracted. Doesn't take long for me to get distracted, does it? Right. I am back. We're back. Check the map. Is my mouse gonna look? Alright. It is gonna look. I need to bring this back up on my phone because after a system lockup like that, Lord knows that after a system lockup like that, the game may not be streaming so smoothly. Cross my fingers. The game sure isn't running as smoothly anymore. Listen to the audio hiccups. Alright. Are you okay? Quickly check my map and remind myself where I am here. Alright, so we can... There's a little bit of an intersection here actually, the two. Okay, I'm okay. I got fresh coffee. I'm relaxed. Oh, look at that. It even says, Rhodes is back along this road, and Saint Denis is up ahead. The plan is to go to Saint Denis, check in at the stables, and we'll get Arizona back out from the stables, and check the notes at the newspaper. It's been a while since I've touched base with the post office. I'm sure there's some news I've missed. Oh, Lord. Are we out of songs? Oh, there we go. But the game is running so hard. You know what I am gonna do real quick? Dialogue, sound, score. I think that's what I want. And just for now, shortly. Because at the moment we're not having big story moments happen. I don't need anything like that. We're not in combat or anything either, so... Got my own jams on. And I want to play them through this time, because I've got quite a few here that haven't hit stream yet. This is someone's property here. Oh my good lord, is the game about to crash again? So we want to head... I think I understand where I need to go here. What earth is that? Private property, no trespassing. Do you believe this is a public road? No. I might have to reboot the game again. If it keeps freezing up, sure. But I want to try and at least persist to Saint Denis first. Oh, the funny part is... the pace that I move around the map in this game is starting to become a bit of an issue. But... I have a real life hour, just shy of a real life hour, to get somewhere. And I think it's going to take me 20 minutes to get to Saint Denis on foot if I don't pick up the pace, but it's like... I can't bring myself to sprint between places. It even took me a little while when I played Red Dead Online. Regular vanilla Red Dead Online. There was like a whole... Well, I've been playing the game for a month now. I must have collected up 40, 50 odd hours bonus now. Like, let me check. Hang on. I hate that my... Oh, it doesn't tell me because I have the thing delayed. My profile is hidden when I'm in...
How are you?
Hello. My profile's hidden when I'm in family mode, and I use the... So there's family mode for Steam, and you can select what parts of Steam can be accessed on family mode, and it's meant to stop the kids getting access to the store, the storefront, the marketplace, and so on. Let me test my mic here. I do wonder... Hopefully we're gonna get to Saint Denis before nightfall. That thing keeps popping up. It must be right on the border of the thing. Okay, so... What was I saying? Yes, I use Steam Family mode. It's like a child lock prevention thing. And it's coming super handy for kind of killing a lot of Steam's online community features while playing a game. It takes me offline on the friends list. It means that I don't get the Steam browser, to be fair. But it also means that my profile is private. Even though I'm signed into it. Like, I can't see my own profile. I've set it to the most restricted possible because I also use family sharing as a means to share. I do actual family sharing. So, other people have access to my Steam library. And of course, if I'm signing into a machine that's not mine to give a family member access to my games, I'm putting the child lock on their computer so that if they ever manage to auto-sign me in for some reason...
As long as I can start a fire, I'll never go home.
If anyone else even manages to auto-sign me in with family sharing on that PC, it doesn't matter, because I've got a child lock on the account, which means they can't access anything else besides the games. They can't post in my profile, they can't add or remove friends, they can't even see the friends list, they can't buy anything on the store. Everything's locked down, so even if people try and get smart, not gonna happen. But it has been super neat for streaming because it means that I can just turn on family child protection mode. And you end up saving on resources slightly, but you know, enough to see a noticeable performance increase. For some games at least, for me. That rainbow is so close, look at that! Look at how close that rainbow is. It's like right there. Is that a visual glitch or is it actually just right there? Also, it looks like we straight up put our whole outfit back on when we loaded in. Yeah, we're wearing everything. I'm buffering on my phone. That rainbow is... It is! The rainbow's going over the bridge! I've buffered on my phone and locked up. I might have to restart the program. It's very warm out. The game is running smooth for me now. That's got me worried. I'm gonna hit play on my phone and see if my phone can catch up. Yes, Claudette. See that guy in the water? And you were gonna boat all your way back to Saint Denis. It's not just frame drops for you, Shrub. That's the game. I'm gonna have to restart because I was hoping by the time we got here it would have picked up, but it seems like I still have... So what happened when we crashed? Long story short, there's a piece of software in my computer that started running and scanning in the background, thinking, oh, I can do a scan. And what happened is that in the process of that scan, it started loading in files into memory and reading them and using CPU to scan them and heuristic scan them and check security and so on and so forth. Scans by themselves are pretty intensive. They are surprisingly not as low intensity as you would think. Good lord. That's horrid. Goodbye. That's only gotten worse the closer to Saint Denis we've gotten. But... Hello, I'm back. I started there for a bit. I have to refresh... Don't you start fighting me too. There. After this week, I'm pretty motivated to go back to designing my own OS. It was a passion project that kind of died off when I finally made some tweaks to it. Pretty keen to go make my own OS again. Have I tried Linux? I've built my own bootloader for Linux. Yeah, I've tried Linux. The only thing I couldn't figure out for that bootloader is that there's no documentation for a RedRockRP FS, so making virtual drives... It's like trial and error, but on hard mode. Because not only do you have to trial and error what you're doing, I couldn't find documentation on what to do. The best case scenario I had was copying someone else's code and then fiddling around with it and trying to figure out how best to get that to work. And I did in the end. I ended up converting, what's that cutback Debian hacker one? What, the dragon? Kali Linux. I ended up using a bootloader from Kali Linux to try and load a custom Linux kernel, and I managed to get it working, but it had quirks because I was trying to load in a virtual OS with persistence, but the persistence wasn't loading because I was also daisy chaining the OS between a 32-bit bootloader and a NTFS bootloader. And if you know anything about bootloaders, modern systems just don't want to boot to NTFS. So, you know, long story short, I ended up getting it working, painfully, but I never figured out anything about RedRockRP FS except to how to botch my own, transfer it between two, basically. I haven't built my own OS, but if I do, it would be baseline Debian, cut back, none of the frills, bells or whistles. It would have standard Debian repositories, but probably wouldn't come packaged with much. It would just be attached to the repository for your reference to install what you wanted, and I'd have a complete top-down. I want complete top-down control of the software. That's the reason I want to build it myself, is because a lot of software doesn't. But there's also the quirks, like, if I do, I want it to be something I would actually willingly use, not just something that I'm annoyed at and want to use it instead of other things, right? So there's other perks that I want to try and put in, and I'm a long way from ever making my... But if I do make it, it's going to be called BirdDOS, B-I-R in lowercase, D-O-S in uppercase, because I know that's going to annoy some people. I forget what BirdDux was going to be, but I was going to make another one called B-I-R-D-U-X, and I completely forgot how I was going to make that one annoying to people as well. It's such a bygone era. DOS versus Dux. It's like... I haven't heard people argue about, like, oh... we call it Dux, not DOS. I haven't heard any of those sorts of conversations for years. Nowadays, I suppose it doesn't really stick, because even Windows doesn't use DOS anymore. 11 tried half integrating Linux to the back end. Bootloaders weren't so bad. kernel and everything like that. Like, I could do most of it. The tricky part was booting into an NTFS boot partition because no computer wants to boot to an NTFS boot partition, but I wanted 128 gigabytes of different OSs. I wanted to collect operating system virtual drives on a USB, and I can't do that without at least somewhat pointing towards an NTFS partition. FPOS ain't gonna cut it. FPOS. exFAT, or FAT32. FAT partitions ain't gonna cut it when it comes to loading in 128 gigabytes of operating systems. I'm sure Windows has their own methods now for doing it. But I had to do it completely outside of a Windows bootloader because I wanted to load into other operating systems as well. I had to make it compatible with everything.
Hi.
Needed a copy of Debian, Kali, 2 copies of Windows, 1 copy of Windows 7. I also wanted a copy of Mac Sierra. I think it was Sierra... was it not? It was. I think it was Sierra 12, because 13 had issues.
Good evening, ma'am.
I think. It's been a long time since I've had to actually install the Mac OS. But then, on top of that, this is why I needed custom kernels, because I needed some of those kernels to not install. I needed them to load live. I wanted live USB with persistence options for all of them. And I got most of the way there. Absolutely most of the way there. I was gorgeous. This USB booted into half of the operating systems. I could get Windows to start setup.exe. Of course, Windows running virtual, I'd probably just have to copy Hiron's and use Hiron's systems as my base. Hiron's boot CD runs pretty well and it's pretty slim. But the Windows installation itself, the actual Windows installer, was a nightmare to get running because it didn't actually detect installation media on NTFS partitions. It would only detect its own installation media on FAT32. And I was using almost all of my FAT32
Evening, ma'am.
to bridge the gap between the 2 partitions to get it to even read NTFS in the first place. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to better work Windows installers onto the USB. I might be able to squeeze like a second bootloader onto the FAT32 drive. It would basically be, and this is where it's going to be super awkward, because if your BIOS is set to Windows bootloader, it would probably bypass the USB and jump straight to the Windows bootloader, even if you pick the the USB to boot from. Sharing a bootloader on the FAT32, I don't really know how to manage because I was using Grub. And Grub was beautiful, plug and play, absolutely gorgeous. Getting from Grub FAT32 onto Grub NTFS made so much more sense than trying it any other way. But it's really awkward because Windows these days takes up so much space. You can't, like, I would actually, hang on, I would need a the first partition on the drive could be Grub. But I basically need another FAT32 partition dedicated to Windows with its own bootloader. That would be hard to do. It was have 2 FAT partitions if I can. And then the NTFS partition could take up the other portion of the drive. And then I could get my thumb drive with infinite modular operating systems. The thing that pipe dream at the moment because I dropped the project, but eventually what I wanted to do was have some sort of Python interface, like a very simple interface that allowed you to plug and play operating systems. I more or less wanted the ability for you to just build your own boot. I wanted you to be able to say, hey, this USB that I have, I want to add this operating system to the boot list. And I wanted to build like a little interface that let you pick the ISO file. And obviously you would have to tell it if it's a live install or if it's a full install. And then the interface, somehow, I wanted to like try and script it all so that it would add it to the... Because you don't want to go around messing with grub FAT32 partitions or anything like that. You don't want to... I've done it. You don't want to do it. So I wanted this little program to basically rip the USB apart, put the operating system you want to boot to in that list, and then I wanted to automate the whole process on boot so that you didn't actually have to manually transfer between the partitions. You could just jump to, click button, load OS, or install OS. I was really happy I managed to actually get it working so well too. In all technicality, right now, I still have the USB. It's on my keychain because I don't let that thing get anywhere away from me. I don't keep that anywhere except on my person. There you are, Arizona. Where are your saddlebags? They're gone again. Hang on. You better not. Okay, you've still got your stuff on you. That's fine. What, you've been dropping my stuff off in the wilderness while I was gone? For all intents and purposes, right now, the USB on my keychain works as intended. You just need to have advanced knowledge on what to do, bootloaders, and grub. If it fails to boot your kernel, you need to know how to navigate init RedMFS, and that's the problem I have at the moment, is I don't know how to navigate init RedMFS. No experience building your own bootloader. You've been using Pop OS, a fork of Ubuntu. Probably going to switch to Arch soon. I've heard good things about Arch. I've never heard people complain about Ubuntu. I've just never been personally fond of it. I've put Ubuntu in... I mean, less so these days. But Ubuntu for me was always in that if I wanted a Mac, I'd just install Mac OS kind of category. I used to have exactly the same taskbar and everything too. It was like, it's just... I wonder now if Ubuntu with a different desktop interface would actually be kind of neat. Because I really don't ever hear anyone complaining about using it. Might try Ubuntu with XFCE. Never say that right. XFCE. What's going on with my computer? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? We're okay? Apparently we're okay. Let's check the mail.
Good evening.
Is she aware that the Pascal Press is out now? I didn't mind baseline Debian. Kali was cut down Debian with a bunch of other stuff that I didn't really mind, but also don't need. And I feel like if I was gonna build my own OS, I would take Kali as a baseline, strip conceptually, of course, and then strip everything else out that Kali added. And that would basically be it. No bells and whistles, no frills. Right. Town flyers. So, What news have we missed since we've been out and about? It's been a long trip from Blackwater to Saint Denis. Discord is frozen again. I'm gonna check nothing else is running scans again. No. No. Okay. Discord is frozen. There we go. There has been a lot of people posting in statewide posters. Come on. You can scroll. You can do it. When was this? July 17th at 8:25 a.m. Armadillo Fight Night. Weekly fight every Monday. Winnings? Fully paid horse training or $200. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's in half hour. That's a day's travel. It's in Armadillo. Entry fee is $15. Spectator fee is $5. Well, I know we just got to Saint Denis in order to do some work and earn some money. But I guess we're gonna go see a fight in Armadillo in half an hour. So, suspension of disbelief, but I think for the first time since I've loaded this character up, I'm just gonna kind of run over to Armadillo. Alright. Something is really not happy still. I don't know what I'm streaming. Hang on. Hang on. What's going on? What am I streaming and why is it not working? And the game is so loud all of a sudden, right? Is the game louder than normal? It's because I'm in Saint Denis, isn't it? Alright, horse. Horse, you don't want to go? Something isn't happy. Something really isn't happy. The game is so loud. Turning it down a bit. Alright. So, Armadillo. Up to the stables, buddy. What is going on? We got 25 minutes to get to Armadillo at the moment. I am putting up a bit of suspension of disbelief. We just want to go see this fight. Because I do want to go see this fight. I've missed out on so many in-universe events simply because I walk slowly from town to town. So, for the first time, we're going on a gallop. Let's find out. Okay, so Arizona's taking us north out of Saint Denis. We're gonna go northwest. Oopsie daisy. The game is still so loud. I'm turning it down by 2 more decibels here. It's loud for me. Okay. Off we go. At this rate, it's actually going to be a bit sketch whether or not we make it. $5 entry fee. We've got 48. I think I can manage. I read that so I got off the boat at the Braithwaite Manor and I was checking up on the statewide posters. Basically, as I was leaving Braithwaite Manor, I was tabbing out quite a bit and checking. Yeah, it was kind of torture finding out I just left Blackwater and we're basically headed not only to Blackwater again, But past Blackwater to Armadillo, you know, I made this whole plan up for how I was going to spend my day sailing over to Saint Denis to get work, and technically we either pretend that never happened. No, we just got to Saint Denis and we saw there was a fight and we thought, oh, that's a day's travel, let's go do it. But it's torture. I wanted to go to Saint Denis and continue my story over there, and there's like actual events that happen in this server that I don't want to miss. Oh well. Not everything is gonna go to plan. But I'm sick of missing these events because I'm wandering around places slowly, so... For now. We're going on a bit of a jog to Armadillo. Is what it is. We'll just have to replay through the whole going to Saint Denis, although it probably won't be on boat. What might end up happening is we end up travelling back with some people to Saint Denis if they're headed that way. Which won't be too bad. Actually be kind of neat to end up travelling back with some people. I ain't really the social type. I don't know. I'm happy to kind of keep to myself a little bit and play through my own character's intro, sort of. But at some point, I do want to actually meet other players on the server. So, we're gonna go meet some other people. And watch a fight! Like, don't forget, we're actually gonna watch the fight, I'm kind of curious. I'm not sure how many people are entering the fight, but... it seems like it's gonna be a tournament-style winner-takes-all. Whether or not it's a rumble... what do they call them? Wrestle Rumble? I don't think it's gonna be like every 60 seconds someone joins the cage. I think it's gonna be fight Victor. Victor continues on in the tournament. I'd be curious to know how many people have entered though. We're definitely not going to be able to enter because they asked us to show up early for entry. But... oh... how do I give money? It would be kind of nice to know how to give money to someone else. What is that? Money... oh, don't hit him, please. I hope autopilot dodges other player characters. That's gonna be annoying if it doesn't. Not so bad that I can't work around it, but oh well. My phone keeps pausing. Phone, behave. Reloading. I don't want to see you pause every 5 seconds. But I'm also kind of sus of my stream not running properly. Reload. Oh! Apparently my phone just doesn't have internet. Oh well. I'm glad to hear. It apparently is just my phone doesn't have internet at the moment. My phone not being on Wi-Fi. Oh well. As long as stream's running okay. fight starts in 17 minutes. I gotta remember double tapping control actually comes to a full stop. E/cash. Just cash? Cash blips, cash. Money clip. / money clip amount. And I think that puts a clip of money into my inventory which I can give to someone. And my phone is not happy. But hey, I trust it. We're back. Nothing's gonna go wrong now, right? Oh yeah, hey, look, the pool has now turned to a pear. The leaves are now a pear. I think that is the season. I just don't know how to actually measure it. Is the season 3 days or a week? Because it very likely may have been a week. Go then. Bastard horse. Can't get my shotgun out on horseback either. Don't shoot the horse. Don't shoot the horse. Lock-on in this game is so average. It's not the server's fault, it's the game. Bloody hell. Glad I bought the shotgun, but... well... I've got my knife on me still, don't I? At least taking some of this for ourselves. And I don't suppose we're going to run into anyone on the way to Armadillo. Oh well. $19 out of $24. Let's see how much more we pick up after this. $21 out of $24. So we have enough for the one last. However, it doesn't seem like we're gonna make it to Armadillo. Seems like my horse has run away. I should go look. Is Arizona just out on the lake? I don't see her. "24 out of 24 though. Does that actually unload every time? No! Okay, nice. That's good to keep in mind though, that it can be unloaded on your shoulder. Alright. Knife can go away though. And I want the lantern back. That bread is so disappointing how little it does for $2. Ah, 10 minutes until the fight. And I'm pretty sure... I can't... Can I... No, I can't do that. And then M. Oop! Put my lantern away. Actually... If I cancel, I still walk. If I press M... No, I stop. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh no. Okay, we are so far away from Armadillo, it's not funny. Oh, I know what's going on. I still had auto walk enabled. Kind of. So when I press this, obviously I can type W, which is how I walk forward. If I cancel this, it still walks forward. The map was scrolling because it technically is inputting W into the game. Very sad. Can't auto walk with map open. My luck traveling between towns, not just my pace, has been abysmal. How far into Blackwater? Hang on. If we head straight south, we can get to Blackwater within maybe a few minutes. Rick Station is on the way too. I didn't realize it was so close. So we can go to Rick Station, we can sell off all these wolf pelts, earn ourselves a little bit of money. But we're gonna miss the fight. I don't know how long the fight's gonna go on for. Because every time I damn well leave a town, I can't help but get some kind of attacked or assaulted or chased off or lost. It would be laughable if it wasn't so depressing that I can't seem to get anywhere. I'm gonna have to start paying for carriage. I'm fairly certain there's no NPC traveling cart that goes between towns, but I want one. Not more wolves, is it? What's up ahead? Hey. Fort Riggs. Fort Riggs? I thought it was paddle station. Or train station. Port. Skunk. Not very lively out. But I'm okay. Look, don't you lot start. That is a horrible noise. Can you stop? You sound horrid. I could stab it. Get up, go on your way. I'd make a noise like that, I should have stabbed it. What's happened over there? Sounds like one of the coyotes stubbed its toe. Mm. Rig Station's back. Oh, that building over there was Rig Station. Port Rigs is onwards. Blackwater is also onwards. Oh my good lord. It's a telegram station over there too. It has not been my week. I wanted to come see the world, and the world has fought me every step of the way. Bit embarrassing too. Trying to reach Armadillo. Ended up stranded in the woods. Blackwater can't be too far away though. Didn't even read the newspaper while we were at the newspaper stand. What race is that thing making? Sure is getting late out. You say like 2 in the morning. I'm getting tired. Are you kidding me? It's been an hour since we crashed and came back live. I suppose, so we were halfway to Saint Denis. We reached Saint Denis, and we got halfway to Blackwater again. But it's been an hour. I wouldn't have minded if it had been like half hour or 40 minutes since we opened up stream, but that's not fair that that much time has passed since we crashed. Oh. Is that Fort Riggs? Snuff the lantern. Bastard. Off. Oh, you bloody well. I need like a faint emote. I need to just fall over on the floor. To be fair, I wasn't the magnet at that point. That was an NPC. But they sure as hell picked on me when the NPC ran past. You know what I'm gonna do? Drop all these bottles. You know what I'm gonna do? Smoke a cigarette. You're not a wolf. I ain't worried about you. Mind if I grab a lift to Armadillo? Good talk. Oh, look at that guy. He tracked off the wolf, apparently. I should have taken my offer for a lift to Armadillo. Alright. Overweight. Okay. I wanted to call out. I don't know if that was a character or if that was someone, an NPC coming back freaking out. But do I need to bandage? Is there? I mean, I've been bit. I don't know if I need to mechanically, but I'm going to. I think that's my biggest hang up. I don't know what I need to do versus what I just I don't want to do. Alright. We have wolf teeth. Can I... A thank you would be nice. Hell is that? Forever encumbered. I just can't do with that. We're just gonna leave him. There's not much else I can do. Sitting here guarding them isn't gonna do me any good. Blackwater. Not much point leaving myself defenseless. How much do cigarettes weigh? I'm actually not sure. You know what? I don't know if this is gonna break the lantern, but cigarette. I've earned one. I kind of broke the lantern. Kind of broke the lantern. There we go. That's a bit better. Not super great. Alright, hand by side. That's like the best middle ground I've got here. Because then when I inhale, it's still gonna lift up the lantern anyway. You know what? No, hang on. I can do better than this. Lantern belt. There we go. Although it doesn't seem like this smoking interaction is meant for moving. But I don't really know. Well, this is pleasant. Heading through a river like this. Almost sunrise. I can't imagine the fights have been on for too much longer than this. You get idle animations when you're at chairs for smoking, but I don't think there's just like a smoking emote. Not for why... Not like... Base game has one that's kind of okay. You can light a cigarette up when you're on the back of a horse. Or while walking. But the base game only has huff and done. There's no smoke a cigarette thoroughly kind of thing.
You have a fine morning, ma'am.
I am not, but... I can put the lantern away at least. There's Blackwater. Beautiful. I don't know if we're gonna still be able to catch any of the fight. I'm gonna do my damnedest to get to Armadillo though. I don't know how much cigarettes weigh. I can't imagine they weigh much, we just have a lot of them. But they are a third on the list. We know the shotgun weighs 3.5. If a cigarette weighs 0.1 each, and an apple weighs 0.1 each, then that would make sense. Because you've got 3.5, 1.7, 1.4. That must weigh more than 1, and that must... Or both of these weigh 1, I don't know. But... if it is sorted by weight, it does kind of make sense. 17 cigarettes weighs 1.5, and carrying them on my person, apparently... Honestly, I should just put them on the horse anyway. Smoking them hasn't really been great, and I don't stand still often enough to really justify the animation. More like standing on a pier or while having a conversation kind of thing. So having like 1 or 2 on me would be great, but not 17. I think the fight's going. I wonder how many people signed up. There's still a chance we might be able to get there. If they are 1.7 kilograms, that would be like 3.7 pounds. Yeah, and 100 grams of cigarette is pretty heavy. But I don't really know... I don't really know how else to measure them given the context that they're in that menu. Morning.
Hello there. How you doing?
You've been better. How are you?
Have you?
Sorry.
Oh, I said, have you? I'm wonderful.
I'm glad to hear. I lost my horse on the way.
Out of town. It's quite dusty. What's that?
I lost my horse on the way here from Saint Denis. On my way to go watch the fight at Armadillo. But,
I mean,
yeah.
is it? It's not dead, is it?
No.
Oh,
I've had some terrible luck. I've only been in the place. Got off the boat at Saint Denis less than a month ago, and I can't seem to get from A to B without a pack of wolves or cougars or any number of things trying to eat me. It has been dreadful.
Well, miss, you happen to have just come across a certified wild man.
I don't know what that
You know
means.
what a wild man is, right?
No, I don't.
You know? Oh, I thought you. Okay. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Listen.
I am very fresh off the
Certified
boat.
wild man is a man who can survive out in the wild with nothing but his bare hands, all right?
Wow.
That's right. Cougars, wolves, they ain't no trouble. Now when it comes to bear Igabody, at your service.
A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
I don't suppose I could hire yours. What service do you offer services? I'm afraid I still don't know what the
Well, no, I mean, I just kind of teach folk what how to
Okay.
survive out in the wild, really. That's a free service right there.
Yeah, that'd still be right up my alley. I've been
Right.
stranded several times in the past month, so I could do with a lesson or two about, well, how to be more efficiently stranded. I know, that's a good start.
Efficiently stranded. Well, first off, you got yourself a knife, right?
I do.
Perfect. Let me, my horse Superstition in the Wild's around here somewhere. I know he is. Superstition!
I'm not good at this roleplay stuff. Look at this guy being, like, pro and
That's why I
legit.
come walking out here. Superstition! Hey, any moment now.
I did see a couple of horses running off towards tall trees. I don't suppose he was among the herd.
Mustang.
No, I didn't catch any of the colors. There was a whole herd of them running off towards tall trees.
He's probably off gallivanting with a lady horse. Okay, well, you know what? Listen, let me go get my other horse, Dan. He's in the stable right now. I reckon I'm gonna race him in the next race. Well, you ever been to a race?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, you're missing out if you ain't been to a race. Also, forgive me, I've been so rude.
Have a good day,
What is your
ma'am.
name, miss? Howdy, sir.
No, Dad. I do apologize. I don't know if I caught yours or not.
No, you're perfectly fine. Barry Eagle Bodie. You can just call me Eagle.
Quite like that name, actually.
Well, it ain't so bad. Should meet my nephew Falcon. Right? Well, I just call him Dave, but I go by Eagle. Oh goodness, it is a wonderful, beautiful morning, really. Now, what is it all? What all do you know? Now, I know you said you're just off the boat, and you know, cougars and bears and wolves. Oh my! But I mean, do you know anything about survival?
No, I'm afraid not. I don't have a lot of experience with wolves or cougars back at home, sadly. It's a lot of firsts for me since I've been off Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, no, I'm completely sure of that. Oh, they were here. Do you know how to shoot a rifle?
Yes, that's.
Okay.
I am very.
Yeah, that's where we can start.
That's one of the few things that I was very lucky my pa did actually teach me. I'm sort of.
For the bush snakes.
Bush snakes.
Yeah, they just sit there and wait and bite you.
I've got enough predators to worry about out here without you telling me there's more that I need to think about.
Oh, this world that we live in is full of dangerous and mystical creatures, really. Such as the eagle. Not dangerous, but mystical. I believe so. Oh, okay. I did not think I was going to walk this far today.
You're telling me.
Superstition's mean. Awful ornery today. I think he's jealous because I just done had a horse train.
I can't voice act, so I'm kind of just like me, but in Wild West. But it works because I'm Outlander.
But I suppose I had to try. Claudette, now I'll do my damnedest to remember that. Don't be offended if I forget it, because I got the memory of a badger.
I can relate to that.
Yep. Hey, what time are them fights, anyways?
Sorry?
What time are them fights, anyways?
Oh, I believe it started at dawn, so we're a few hours late.
Oh.
A few hours in game?
Okay,
How do I say
a
that?
few hours ain't so bad.
I think they will go on for most of the day, though, depending how many people signed up. Seemed like there were a few interested from what I read on the flyer.
Oh, yeah. Listen, last time I fought... Actually, I don't remember last time I lost a fight. Actually. Granted, it was my nephew about the last 3 times, but... give me just a moment while I talk to the stableman here. Stableman!
A definite improvement over the last several hours. You gotta stop being so stressed out. I can't have you so stressed out every time I call you. Calm down. Hey?
Oh, did you find your horse? Is that someone else?
No. He, seems to have come back to the stables.
Whoa, man.
Quite thankfully. Oh, good lord. Hello?
Yep. He's a big horse. Dang, calm down. Wow, you were much bigger than I remember. Calm down.
I don't think I've ever seen a horse with a coat like that before.
Oh, yeah, he's real pretty, ain't he? I wouldn't stand there. He's real ornery. Oh, okay. She's a friend. I don't know a whole lot about this horse yet. I done just bought him, so. I don't know if he's a little bit.
Ooh, good lord.
So armadillo, huh? Well, if
That was the plan.
that ways, I'm more than happy to help.
If you wouldn't mind, I would love the company.
Absolutely. Hey, you can head on down that way. But well, you said there ain't no cougars or nothing like that where you come from. Where you come from?
England, actually. God, I put on such a fucking heavy accent for that.
That's quite a ways away.
It is. I thought I'd be a bit more prepared for this trip. We used to run a We had sheep back on a farm, and I thought I was pretty well experienced living off the land, but
Right.
this is a different kind of land, it seems.
Oh yeah, no, sheep are real easy in comparison to wolves, cougars, bears, the many diseases, tainted water. Go look here. And well, you know, it's a little bit different. Oh, snakes, venomous snakes, venomous mushrooms. Wait, no, poisonous mushrooms.
At least I shouldn't have to worry about the mushrooms jumping at me.
That's true. I ain't seen it yet, but I suppose anything's possible. Love the Great Plains out here. Okay, so you ain't done. So you've done no hunting at all. I suppose I'm trying to understand where to start.
I have done hunting. So, I did mention my father did teach me how to shoot. So I
Right.
feel like I've got a pretty okay handle on weapons. Never used the pistol. That's never seemed to hinder me too much.
What about a revolver?
No, neither.
Neither? Oh. Hell.
Pistol. Yeesh.
Well, I mean, really, I'll be honest with you. I really only use my revolver for snakes. Self-defense.
I ended up helping out the... Sorry, I was...
No, miss, you are perfectly fine. Ain't gonna bother me one bit. You can
I got-
interrupt me. I'll talk your ear off. That's the issue.
I did get a bit of practice though with hunting since landing here. Butcher in Blackwater had me hunt a couple of white-tailed deer for him, and I wasn't able to find too many of them, but I brought him back some pronghorns. He wasn't too upset with that, at least, thankfully.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine not. I mean, listen, pronghorn is a meaty animal. I mean, that's plenty of meat to feed an orphanage for a day or two. Go left here. Make a right. Don't make the mistake I did when I kept going that way. Towards that broken bridge. We don't talk about that. Okay, yeah, a bit of pronghorn hunting. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, so
Nothing wrong with that one bit.
the butcher had me out hunting for whitetail, but I must admit, I did sneak myself a rabbit for dinner. But that's been the extent of it. Just freshening up a little bit. Made sure I was up to scratch. Been a while since I'd handled a rifle, that's all.
I love a good rabbit. Listen, I love a good rabbit. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, right past here, right past here. Oh, yeah, listen, rabbit's good eating. Especially in stew.
Is there much to living off the wildlife? Or living in the wild?
Well, living in the wild? Oh, there's a lot to it. Well, let's see. I mean, you know, I'm actually kind of writing my own book, really. I'm going to call it The Wild Man Survival Guide. Let's see. I mean, really, you just got to know how to use what's around you, I suppose. Like make a fire, make yourself a bow, you know, maybe make yourself an axe out of rock. Really, all sorts of stuff. It's just about surviving. Really, I just like to do it because I like the views.
Well, some of the views out here have been fantastic.
Ain't they gorgeous?
I ended up buying myself a camera. I'm hoping to send some photos back to Mom and Pa.
Oh, there you go. Yep. My nephew showed me how to use one of them there camera things, and now I don't know how to. He said I got to do something chemical or I don't know. I don't know how to get those pictures. Yep. Oh. I ain't really understand all that, but hey, that's perfectly fine, right?
I have to admit, I'm a little confused with the camera that they gave me. It doesn't seem to spit the pictures out.
Well, No, you gotta get it all chemically. That's what I was saying, because you gotta get it chemically. That'd just be witchcraft if we spit it out.
Oh, right, that wasn't invented for a while, was it? Oof. My bad.
Something, I don't know, my nephew said a dark room, and then you can see him.
But the photographer in Blackwater, he'd offer services like that, wouldn't he?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I think that's personal use. Oh, goodness. Dusty as hell.
Quite surprised, all things considered, how pleasant the weather's been since I've been here.
It's not been so bad. It used to rain like hell all the time. I don't know. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. It used to rain all the damn time, but I mean, there's been storms that come across, but that's really about the extent of it, I'd say. Let's see. But still, certified wild man, step 1. Well, you need shelter. Alright. You're living out in the wild. There's wolves, bears, cougars, all sorts of big cats and big dogs. You don't want to mess with them, and there's snakes. So, I reckon you want to build yourself a tent.
That would be handy to know.
Yeah. Listen, you go to Valentine, go to the general store. They're only open during the day, of course, but in one of those back corners, there is it is called a tent builder's hammer and a tent builder's axe. You only need the axe if you tear it down, of course. You want to get yourself also a woodcutter's axe. You ever cut down a tree?
No. I tried to scrape some bark off the other day, but it seemed a little more firm than I'm used to.
Yep. Listen, sometimes you gotta get yourself a woodcutter's axe, right? And Valentine, it sells it all. So it's in one of them corners.
Been asking around for. I was thinking of trying out some fishing for a bit of spare change a couple of days ago, and apparently they don't have a bait. The guy who sells bait just lives in Valentine as well, so seems like I have to make a road trip at some point up there.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, superstition. I don't know where superstition is. I'd offer you some spare bait, but I love fishing. Oh, ain't nothing better than some good fishing. I'll tell you that. Welcome to Armadillo.
They didn't exactly mention where the fight was taking place, but I hope we haven't missed it.
Oh, well, I believe that is the south course. Let's see.
We are dropping frames here.
There's a board over here. I'll be with you just a moment.
Asking about the Twilight Zone you're in. We're not mentioning my character's possible insanity. Oh, I see a few people standing over here. Stop shouting now.
Oh, perfect. Oh, you know what? Yep, they're all shirtless. I bet that's it. Let's see. People beat the hell out of them.
Certified insanity.
Dan, go that way.
That's why we're hiding it.
Oh, yeah, right.
If it's certifiable, I don't want people to know.
It's quite hot with that coat.
It's warming up. Wasn't so bad with the wind. Look at this. Should have mentioned to the fellow it's a $5 entry fee for spectators. Why am I still talking? Hmm? Mm. Well, so TeamSpeak obviously wasn't very happy that so many people were there. I hopefully can log back in or have not been logged out. Because if you look in the bottom left there, you might just be able to see that I'm still stuck talking. I don't know how much of what I said went through. Or if I'm still audible even. No, I'm not audible now because TeamSpeak's broke. Oops. There's TeamSpeak. There's the annoying privacy policy again. So hopefully we're okay.
These fantastic cigarettes that get folks ready to fight again. Where could they possibly get more of those?
Oh, from me, of course.
From you, you don't say. We've only mentioned it like 4 times now, but we're gonna say it a 5th. Birdie's cigarettes are wonderful, and they'll get you going for another scrap.
There we go. Now we're quiet.
There you go.
All right.
Where the hell did my hat go?
I don't know.
Has anything advertised, I recommend Harry.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hell, I feel like shit myself.
I'm still in the game,
That's the
at
correct.
least.
To my
I
left,
think.
you have Rockham Socomellis, and to the
Okay.
right, Lucas. Same as before, gents. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, fight.
And now
we're back.
Semi-finals, and we immediately start with a rule break as we are just showing the worst sportsmanship possible amongst our competitors.
On my mark,
Time set her shoes.
2, 1, fight.
There's a fancy boots.
There
That's
we
right.
go. That's the kind of punch to the face I want to see. That's not a choke. Here we are in round 2, or what I like to call it the semi-finals. We've got
There's William, I swear. I recognize that code.
matches. They're already beat up, and now it's going to be a question of who maybe suffered a little bit less damage in the round before, who got a cleaner round 1 win. They might have the energy needed to get them through the next round. But the thing with fights is all it takes is any one punch to be enough.
Do this. I need a ball. Right, I'll be back shortly.
Oh, there goes a
Where the
hat.
fight?
As you can see, these fights are serious.
You know what? I'm gonna set myself to minimum distance talking. I'm paranoid my team's broken.
This fight gets more and more violent. The punishment builds up further. See two very punch-drunk individuals. And what I want you guys to do when this fight is over is I want you to be very nice, speak to them in simple, slow, plain language. Don't confuse them with many big words or complicated sentences. They are going to be very, very punch-drunk in a little while. And they're going to need you to be rather kind and empathetic to their plight. In the meantime, we can cheer for all of this wanton violence as they continue to just beat the holy hell out of each other.
Woo,
That's what
violence!
it's all about at the end of the day, folks.
Sounds like a concussion to me.
They'll definitely need one of Bodie's cigarettes. Not Bodie's cigarettes.
Not Bodie's cigarettes, Birdie.
Hey, those are called Eagle cigarettes.
Bodie
Thank you very much.
cigarettes are made of milk and they're disgusting.
Hey, that ain't true at all.
Bodie sodies? Who does the Bodie sodies?
I think I heard Dave mention that.
Very, very defensive fight at this point where we're seeing a lot of blocking and counter
Oh
punches.
my god, it's good.
And that's the way you kind of have to be in these fights. Really, you have to be accurate and strong with your strikes, but you really need to be able to defend yourself. Often, a few slipped or blocked punches can be the difference between a win and a loss. So the more of these strikes that you can manage to sort of mitigate the damage on and absorb some of that blow, you can then, last into these later fights. So, these guys, whoever wins this still has one more fight to go. That's going to be a third fight in one day, and that is a lot of punishment for any one person to take. Even just for their knuckles.
Come on, you can do it.
Imagine how their knuckles must feel. Oh, and
I think I'd get in trouble if I took a photo.
That giant.
Ellis
No,
gets
do it.
himself into the finals.
Would someone strong
big
like to carry them out of the ring for me? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think there's a doctor on the scene.
Alright. So, for our next fight, could Jimmy and Ada step into the corral?
Woo! Go Ada!
So, welcome back. Like last time, to my left is Ada, fits it and ships it versus Jimmy.
Yeah, he
On
doesn't
my
say
mark.
it
3, 2, 1, fight.
Second semi-final match of the day has us with two
Ooh, we're up to
relatively
semi-finals.
people state. Ada's been around for a while, but day one, stepping into the ring. Be interesting to find out afterwards who's been doing his training, who got him up to speed and ready, because these fights take a lot of prep. I was told that Lucas Sterling in the fights today did about 400 squats over the span of maybe an hour.
Big sucker.
Those squats
Commands.
really just I think they helped drive into the strength into the punches. However, he might have opened, and that's why he failed to break into the finals. Notice we do still see some punches and some blocking, but I'm finding this semi-final to be a
No
lot
worries,
more offensively oriented. These people are not willing to shoot a shot if it means they get to land one of their own. It'll be real interesting when they get up against the more defensive fighters in the finals, and that kind of flurry style of offense will pay off. You do punches that you might tire yourself out. The more these punches that you throw and fail, the more time, the big ball. Few punches. This looks like it's getting pretty close. I think we're getting into the deep waters here. They're waiting now. They're measuring their strike. Big combos now.
Is there
as they just
a
opened up.
doctor in town or not?
Big headbutt from Ada there. A push and then
Oh, what do you want?
These two are getting down to the nitty-gritty.
Is there much fighting back here?
Just a few more strikes away. perhaps not getting back up in this fight. So really showing a good display, both of them so far. So we've both made it this far, and has had to absorb up until this point have been astronomical, and you just have to respect the ability. And down goes Ada as Jimmy Wells takes home the win.
I almost put $5 on Ada. Glad I didn't. Damn, I almost did.
I couldn't imagine. Hey, the entry fee just to get your notes looked at.
Bear with us one moment, folks. Our doctors just put it down, just there. Our doctors are preoccupied, but they'll be back in a second. We can get this back underway.
Oh, hey, Bell. Yep, hey, Bell. It's probably.
Perfect. It's like the dog ran off.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Well, there was somebody injured. Oh, goodness.
Try your best. Doctor will be here in a second.
He's got some fast hands.
How you doing, Tom?
How are you?
I'm pretty well. How about yourself?
I'm fantastic, thank you. Good to see you down here.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, Miss Claudette here, she's very, very new to these here parts, and I figured I would escort her down this way.
Well, so is my brother Jimmy. He actually came into the state today, so.
Really? Oh, my goodness. I didn't even know you had a brother.
Wait, yeah. Jimmy, come over here.
I don't know anyone.
Jimmy, come here. Yeah, this is, this is my brother, Jimmy.
Oh, I didn't meet you there, Jimmy. I'm Bear Eagle, buddy. You can just call me Eagle.
Howdy, Bear Eagle, buddy.
Congrats on the win.
Did you? I guess he got hit in the head a lot. That's not normal, right?
No.
Okay. You just call me Eagle.
No, yeah, Jimmy, Eagle here is one of the best races in the state.
That is not true whatsoever. I've won an exhibition.
Okay. I really misheard. Racer, he said?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
That's, okay. Moving on, but yeah.
My ears are ringing, I apologize. So, how fast can you race?
How fast? What am I comparing it to?
That's a good question, I don't know.
Oh, how fast compared to what, like a gazelle?
I don't know what...
Gazelles are pretty fast.
I'm not much of a racer. I don't know how fast things go.
I ain't bad. I've won a race, exhibition. I've polled. I've gotten a point now. But there's many racers that are much better than me. Well, you were looking quiet. Well, I suppose that's the day of fights, I suppose.
Yeah, thanks. I need to go find the doctor. I'll be right back.
I think the doctor there was somebody that came into town with a very bloody man, so I imagine they'll be back.
I am also a blooded man. I need medical help.
Okay, all right. Yeah, teach her own. I suppose so.
She gonna be alright?
What would you like? Oh, I'm sure she'll be just fine. Ain't that right? I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. Look about that. If you'd like to meet some people, over there in the yellow, there's Harry Douglas. He's the Chief Justice.
What we got here?
There's the doctor in front of me, Birdie.
Howdy.
Hello.
She sells mint cigarettes and other things.
Flavors and varieties.
Yeah.
Very good.
You're okay, I suppose.
You gotta fight for third.
Oh, it's another fight?
I'll help you to your feet. I recommend putting some cold on your lip. That'd probably make you feel better.
It's warm.
Oh, it'll be alright.
You ready for another fight? Cause this is that place.
Wait, what?
You are fighting for that place, so be ready.
Are you
Fighting
okay
again.
or not? Do you feel
Well, you gotta find out who's third.
Do you feel 100%?
Just how it goes.
Okay.
I didn't know there was a tiebreaker for third.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, I won't lie. I've just seen a lot of people punching each other. I haven't really kept up with who's winning.
Oh yeah. Well, at the moment, somebody's already won.
Wait, we missed the winner? Who won?
No, it was his brother.
That's the crow again.
That was the winner?
Ada fits it.
I believe so.
Versus Lucas.
Yeah.
I thought that was the semi-finals.
Just remember,
maybe it was.
No, it was the second round of semi-finals that he won.
Okay, I'm real confused. You done confused me now. I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, I thought I wasn't.
How all these go?
I thought I caught on to that much.
There you go.
You might be right. Oh, they're going at it.
Place matchup.
So this is for third,
Tremendous heart being
which means
Miss Smith as she
after this will be the fight for first. This doesn't seem like a fair fight. Look at the size difference.
to face Lucas, the destroyer of worlds. The size.
She's got some quick hands.
In this matchup is
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I would like to say that this third place matchup is brought to you by the Armadillo Bakery and Coffee Shop. A place with oatcake so good, we literally watched a horse break in there and eat a bunch of oatcakes and then leave.
Like a giant. But he's like a giant fighting her.
Got these both of them to land will both be missing more than they intend to. Oh, we've got a rule break, but not a bad one. It looks like it was caught just in time. Following the warning, one warning for the fight. To resume, they should probably just get to it.
Oof, that was a heavy left hook.
There is the height difference is a problem that Miss Smith is going to need to figure out.
At the height difference of size, look at the reach difference. She has to get to his elbows to throw punches.
Just to ship some punches up to Lucas's height.
How long is that delivery taking, though?
Point. If we could, maybe in the future we'll have the one person on another person's shoulders division, and we get enough fighters, we have a full-on height division, because that's the differentiating factor on these in some of these fights. Is it becomes very, very and there's a vicious left hook that just drops Miss Smith. Fails to walk the win.
Well, okay. I take back what I said about the harder they fall.
She lasted longer than I thought.
I suppose.
There's some.
We crash again. We're good.
Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Wait, is there another fight?
There should be grand finals.
I'm very confused on the order of this.
I believe there should be a final round coming up.
Okay. Oh, I was all confused and stuff.
Yeah, I think we've lost our host, so I'll jump in real quick and get our. Oh wait.
Sorry, I missed that.
Lucas won third place.
Okay, Ellis and Jimmy, if you'd like to step inside.
Need to get some bed, enjoy the knuckles, and thank you for coming in. Hope you enjoyed your dinner.
Would you mind finding
He's not my friend. I didn't even know him. Just came across my road.
It's so awkward. I'm paranoid because I'm using TeamSpeak to chat, but it's got a plugin for proximity chat that reads info from. I don't feel comfortable without toggling mute. Even though I'm on push to talk, I'm still not comfortable without toggle mute. But late night snack, it's mid. Oh, of course. Nibbles. I mistook that for meaning dinner, but it was good nonetheless. I won't be on for too much longer.
Alice, then we'll get this final fight underway.
I've been a little bit tired myself, and I've been on for 6 or so hours. But we'll ride out the end of this. We'll see the rest of the fight and tie things up with. And I'll actually might be able to meet some people too. Being on 3.5 meters and then just stepping 4 meters away from someone is probably going to be my best case scenario for hoping I'm not audible. I mean, it's push to talk, but I'm just still paranoid. TeamSpeak being a separate program, it's weird. Knowing that some software somewhere can hear me. I'm gonna check my order and I'm not actually. Phone off. Good. Everything about this voice chat setup is just it's paranoia inducing. It just seems to work.
So we're going to take a 5-minute break just while some people relieve themselves.
Oh, yep, oh, yep.
He's using the outhouse, actually. Fancy that.
Oh, Miss Claudette, would you like to meet some new folk? What kind of folk?
Sure. I don't know anyone here.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Actually.
Using the outhouse.
Howdy,
no, better not. My brother will.
How we doing?
Hello.
Terrible. I'm doing terrible.
I'm obsessed you to show up sooner so you could have fought.
You know, I didn't know he was occurring, I'm going to be honest with you. But, because I come across, this here's Claudette. She's very, very new.
Afternoon.
But no, I didn't know it was occurring until she told me.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, fights are occurring.
No, wait, Cora told me.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, fights are occurring.
Well, so now you know.
Well, now I know. Well, it's too late now, unless they want me to fight, first to second place. I'll do that.
Alice, do you want to step in front? This is the final.
Oh, goodness.
First.
Yep, Sal, there's a horse trainer. Then there's Hank. I don't know what he does.
This
Hank,
is
what
our
do you
final
do?
fight for first and second place.
Okay,
apparently.
Hank sure husband, apparently.
The apparently part is actually the most important part. See, what? Why'd you have to say this?
Now, for this, as always.
Why'd you have to say this?
Choking, tackling.
Back up a little bit here.
So on my mark.
Lucas, is this what you're gonna do again? You knew what happened last time.
Jimmy, no tackling.
Should we leave?
Lucas, do I have to remind you what happened last time you stirred into my soul?
On our finals now, we've got Ellis Adler versus Jimmy Wells. Jimmy,
do I stand safely over here?
One here in the state and seeing
don't mind Lucas.
That first day magic.
He's a lot friendlier than he looks.
Who I believe has probably.
Yeah, no, well,
sometimes.
You said you know what happened the last time,
With no disrespect.
I made him fall over with words.
Sure.
I made him fall over with words.
As he gets himself in around here, we see.
And I'm safe here. Maybe I can catch
a lot
him.
of defensive fighting now.
I don't think you're gonna catch him.
Waiting their time. They
probably
are,
not, but I can try.
A little more cautious in their approach. We are seeing a slightly.
I'm not even sure if he would let you catch him.
We're probably too late, because I'm a big bean.
They've been doing this.
Big bean.
How you doing, Lucas? You're alright.
The deepest of naps. This is probably going to be a really, really painful sleep for them tonight, but it will hopefully be all worth it because they are each.
Oh my god!
Please, I deserve this.
Good lord!
I guess so.
First
Oh, jeez.
Here in,
I'm so sorry.
You're perfect.
That escalated quickly behind me.
The fights, I mean, the fights, they just get everybody ready
I
to
can
go.
focus on that puff for a little bit.
Okay, E to change stance is also grapple.
Very, very
What on
defensive
earth?
A lot of blocks. I would imagine beyond just their faces.
Cigarettes are dangerous.
That their forearms are going to be quite bruised as well.
Yeah, ignore that. It's the best play, I think.
And that shit hurts. Let me tell you, folks, you don't really want to take a whole lot of shots to your forearms. It starts to build up over time. You can't even make a fist eventually. So the more
I changed stats, genuinely. E to change stats, and I went and grappled someone. Why does E grapple?
And we are really seeing two very capable fighters who are being pushed to their
Well, hey, we can't have a perfect technical first day, even though this is my
Wells,
second day.
and we have ourselves a champion.
Holy hell.
Hey, Reaper.
So, could you please all clap for our new champion of Armadillo, Sockram Ellis. Woohoo! Clap, clap.
There you
Well, we were going pretty okay until I just committed random assault.
Still a little tied up at the moment, so we'll be bringing him off to the new Armadillo medical office, and I guess he'll be next in line to be treated by our medics. Yeah, just.
So for those who can make it, I want to thank everyone who came out. This is our first weekly fight event for every Monday. It's going to be the same prizes every single week, so...
I'm going to ignore what happened for now and apologize properly later.
Get yourself forward and get yourself a fighting win and
A cigarette's
become
gone.
the champion of Armadillo. Thank you to all our fighters who took part. You all did amazing, and big thank you to Chief Justice Harry here. He really came in with the commentary there, so thank you for that.
Thank you for letting me talk all over your event. I appreciate it.
Honestly, it's needed.
Hey!
And here comes our doctors now, the real heroes.
Alright.
So if Ellis, Jimmy, and Lucas, if you could all follow me to the bank, we can get your prizes.
Is that you, Aldi? Man, am I crazy? Why is this? Oh, that is you, Aldi.
There's someone I should talk to. I think there's a $5 viewers fee that I've missed out on.
Was there?
I do believe so.
Uh-oh.
I'll happily shout your fee if you'd like.
Jimmy,
maybe.
this way.
Wait, there's a fee?
What's up?
Was there a fee to view?
What's that, sorry?
So was there a fee to view? I'll take that as a no. Oh!
Yeah,
Damn
was,
it. Okay.
no, but listen. You came in quite late, so just between us,
Oh, I appreciate that.
the next time.
I got you next time. Yep. Absolutely.
I can do it. I'm gonna take
Alright.
Jim's a while though.
Yeah, I got that. Don't worry about it. Yep, that was on me.
He was around today.
You sure don't want me to shout? It's the least I can do for pulling out my cigarette so aggressively.
Thank you.
But I do know someone that can train your horse.
He really broke my nose that second time.
Yeah,
those
sir.
two walking away. That's
I could not hit him at all, and he was
Tom,
just kicking the hell
next
out
to
of
the
me.
big fella.
I think
He's sheriff of the West, and they're in the red shirt or white shirt, red vest. That is Audie Forsman. He is sheriff of the East. So those would be the
in the red vest, white shirt.
That's right. Red vest, white shirt. That is Audie Forsman. He's sheriff of the East. So that'll be including. Let's see. Lemoyne, Rhodes, New Hanover, Annisburg, places such as that.
Does someone else cover the mountains?
Cover the mountain? Well, Amberino's that's a whole different. That's not really. Are you talking about Amberino?
I've seen the mountains off in the distance, so not part of the same region, surely.
Well, no, it kind of it ain't really governed by you know, any of us. So
I would suppose there's anywhere in town we could grab a bit to drink.
absolutely, absolutely. Like water or like liquor.
Something a bit stronger, I think, would suit me a little.
Oh, I'm sure. Listen, let me go find Mr. Bucket.
Howdy.
Hello.
Roxy.
I think he went to sleep.
Hello.
Mr. Bucket did? Damn it! Oh, you're trying to get some liquor.
Oh.
Right?
Hey, Roxy.
Hello.
You missed, but it's alright.
Yeah, it's okay.
I won.
You didn't. Wait, did you? Oh, no, you did win.
Did you win? Congrats!
Oh, shit. You look so different without your clothes. I'm sorry.
Okay, well.
Well, okay, I never want to say that again. I don't know why I just did.
I am the winner.
Oh, there you go. Woo.
Didn't put much thought into it, but were they enforcing a shirtless rule for men?
No, I was too.
It's just hot out. I imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, this vest ain't doing me much justice right now.
You're telling me. Mine's leather.
Wait, what are you doing wearing leather?
I always wear leather. I don't like vests because I don't like my chest being out.
Okay, well, that's okay. That's fair.
Yeah, it feels uncomfy, that's all.
Hey, Marshall, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord.
He's just in a mood right now.
Okay. That's fair enough. I'm very confused. All right. Perfectly fine. Oh, y'all, this here's Claudette. I done brought her down here from Blackwater.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, man.
I was gonna teach you how to be certified wild man.
My name is Rockham Sakamelis, the current champion.
I'm not saying that. I'll just call you Hillis. I mean, Rockham Sakamelis. It's such a long title. Deputy Rockham Sakamelis.
Yeah.
What?
I have to admit, it's probably going to take me a little while to get used to everyone's names. I've only been in... Well, I only got off the boat less than a month ago in St. Denis. I'm catching up with a lot of stuff here, more than just people, so...
Oh, okay. Where the hell did Tom go? There he is.
Right behind you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Claudette.
Likewise, Alice.
Oh, yep. It's hell, I didn't even. I'm gonna be honest. I had no clue there was a fight even going on.
Yeah, this was the first one I believe they've ever hosted, so probably gonna do weekly or Monday.
Oh, weekly. I might have to fight me in one next time. Actually.
Lucas, no, don't lock it. Lucas, no.
What? She's screaming and yelling. Oh goodness.
This is too much fun.
The next one.
This is
I'll win
great.
the next one. That's ideal. Now, Jack.
Well, I think that fight went really well, actually.
I think so too.
It was a good turnout.
It really was. Congratulations, new champion.
Champion Armadillo.
Well, you are. Well, listen, you are for a week, and then you have to defend your title next week.
We'll do so. Whatever it calls.
Hey, what if you give somebody like the hat of Armadillo?
Ooh.
Armadillo?
The hat of Armadillo, and they get to wear it for as long as they're champion. Ooh, ain't that a great idea? Something real fancy.
Maybe like a real fancy big hat. Maybe.
Yep.
I might institute that next time.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I love it.
The man of the town has entered the group.
I'm.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
I like this guy.
I am the man of the group.
I know he's in there.
I mean, I'm the man of the town, not the group.
Okay, well, I suppose if you say so.
My hat.
I ain't from around here really, so.
I like your hat.
Why didn't you fight?
I seem to have gathered that the...
I had name Matt.
Oh. Whichever one of y'all first. It don't
Oh,
matter.
gee! Oh, gee! Oh! Billy, what the hell? What was that for?
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
That's fine.
But the fights were over.
Oh my goodness, done threw me
Yeah,
on
I
the
thought so
ground.
too.
You would think
Now it's
that.
horse versus man.
He's the final round. Put a horse in the ring.
First it was the man armadillo, now it's the
everybody
horse
has their way to do
armadillo.
things.
Fight.
That was fine.
That's right.
I ain't never,
Oh,
not like I ain't never took a tumble before.
Gracious. That's gracious. But no,
Yes.
it is always nice to see you though, down here in Armadillo.
Alright.
You know what? I'm starting to take a bit of a liking to it. I ain't gonna lie.
Good.
Now, I don't like the dust, but...
Oh, well, here's a question for you. Do you prefer the dust here or the red dust in roads where it sticks to your clothes?
Here.
Yep, told you. So I thought so.
Yep, no, I do not like... I have an outfit very specifically for roads.
Is it red?
Roads.
It's red.
Is it gray?
Oh, God.
I turn pink every time I go there.
I hate it. I hate it. It's a damn nuisance, really.
It really is. I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh, actually,
how y'all doing today?
What do you say?
Oh,
there you go.
Miss Claudette, these are wonderful people here. But you take care of yourself now, okay?
You too. Thank you for the company.
I'll teach you how to be a wild man later.
I'll have to catch you and take you up on that offer.
Barry Bodie. I live out in New Hanover.
Barry
As far as I understood, it seems like the person who serves hard liquor here seems to be out of town.
I think so. I ain't never drank liquor. Oh, gee!
What you mean, the man that sells hard liquors out of town?
Oh, so I'd heard.
Oh, you mean Bucket?
I think that's what they said his name was, yes.
Well, depending on if I can, if I got my keys to the storage, I might be able to sell you some, depending.
With his blessing, I hope. I'd be happy to purchase something for sure.
I work at the shop. I actually work there. I work with Bucket. I don't need no blessing.
Well, that's as good as a word as I need, I suppose. If you got the keys, I suppose that's proof enough.
Like I said, as long as I have the keys, I should be alright.
I'm looking for some booze. Can't find jack shit.
Yeah, I think you have to be in Blackwater for alcohol.
God damn it.
If I could work right now, I'd probably be able to sell you some, but unfortunately, I still do not have the keys to the lockbox. So.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Yeah, after the current event with the fella on the horse that I brought in, I definitely could use a drink.
Yeah, we can arrange that. Like in Blackwater. I mean, they sell whiskey and I think it was Chardonnay or something like that.
I was gonna say, Blackwater sells a couple things.
Yeah.
Whiskey sounds mighty fine.
Yeah, whiskey doesn't sound too bad right now. So how you folk doing?
Question. It's me.
I think I have met you at qualifications for the horse racing, if I'm right.
Oh no. Horse racing? I've heard Eagle was talking about racing horses when I first met him.
Yeah, it was like at the horse qualifications, like what was it, 2 days ago, 3 days ago? I met a few people, but I'm horribly with like remembering, you know. I'm a baked bean.
Baked bean. Yeah.
I think there's no one that forgets more stuff than me.
Yeah, the names can be quite tedious.
Yeah, I can meet someone and ask their name, you know, like 10 minutes later.
So, whereabouts are these horse races being held?
The qualifications were like in Tumbleweed and the horse races themselves. What was it again? Was it in Tumbleweed as well? I can't remember what it was. I think it was somewhere else, but I'm not sure about it.
I'm not sure. Either it was around Tumbleweed, or it was around here, around Armadillo.
Yeah, if you go like to the telegram station by Tumbleweed, you will see like big bales of hay and stuff like that, you know, and that's where the race track is.
Not been that far out west yet.
Yeah, you see like some torches over there, like a lot of them, and some hay bales. Yeah, it's really nice to see. I saw it for the first time like 3 days ago.
Oh, pardon. Sorry.
Hello, no problem.
No worries.
Good. Yeah, it's really nice.
Unless you're completely new in town, or?
I am. I've not actually been around for very long. I only got off the boat in Saint Denis about a month ago. Been hunting for some family, actually. Heard they came to Armadillo about a week ago.
Sounds good. Hunting is always good.
Well, different types of hunting, I suppose. Because I've not had any luck finding anyone. Seems like they packed up ship and moved.
Oh, that's unfortunately.
Stop using.
Perhaps they travel more west.
For what? Sorry, I missed it.
She was looking for a family, not a hunting animal, Charles.
Ah.
I know you're a baked bean, but come on.
Yeah.
Must have come with age.
Yeah, I was not paying attention for a second.
No, that's just your Alzheimer's kicking in. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, probably.
It's been great meeting some new people, though. Ended up running into... I ran into someone called William, actually, when I first arrived in Blackwater.
William. I don't think I met him yet.
I think I've met a William, but that was a long time ago. Like, a really long time ago. I came back as well, like, what it was, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I've been away for a long time.
I think he said he was a state practitioner. But he helped me out quite a bit, actually, getting my feet on the ground and sorting myself out, which was quite lovely. And since then, I've not really run into too many people. I haven't been able to find my family, and it's just been wandering around trying to see if I can get myself some work, really.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's always good, like, yeah, to go around, you know, do some work and find family and stuff like that. Meeting people, meeting new people. It's always nice.
So
Yeah.
where have you been hanging around with about then? Is it mostly around Tumbleweed or?
No, I've got a place in Blackwater at the moment.
Blackwater, right.
Yeah, my name is Charles, by the way, and this is my brother Max Tony over here.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Name's Claudette.
Go down.
Oh, Charles, Claudette.
Claudette.
God damn. So, yeah,
I had so many names on a day.
We're gonna need a doctor pretty damn
Oi.
soon to look at that Alzheimer's of yours.
I forgot.
Yeah.
He doesn't work at night.
Nice. Alright, 10 points. So, Blackwater, did you find anything interesting around Blackwater recently or not, since you came into town?
No, I ended up picking... there was a photography shop in Blackwater, and I bought myself a simple little camera. I was hoping to take some photos to send back to my parents, but... not really had much opportunity to go sightseeing.
I mean, have you been around Strawberry, for example?
I have not. I actually did make a trip up north from Blackwater once, but I don't know if I'm cursed, but I seem to have run into every single cougar north of Blackwood so far.
I mean, I guess you have the same look as the fella I dragged in during the boxing match.
Was he attacked by a cat as well?
Yeah, we found him on the road. If you take the underpassing, like the water parts when you enter Blackwater from Valentine, just on the side of the road.
Yeah, more from Strawberry, like by the big ranch, like near Blackwater. You have
Yeah,
a water
yeah.
crossing over there,
You're
like right
about
in front of the ranch.
20 meters or 30 meters from the ranch, indeed. And then he was on the ground already when we arrived with a cougar on the loose.
Must count my stars that my father taught me how to shoot when I was younger, because I don't think I'd be here right now if I hadn't had a rifle with me when I head out of Blackwater the other day.
Perhaps the fella can use some lessons from you then.
Feel like it was more luck than anything, but
Yeah, you can
luck
get
can only
really
get you so far.
unlucky. Yeah, you can get really unlucky over there. Like if he comes out of the bushes or something like that, you know, it's unpredictable. You never know.
Sometimes luck is all what counts.
I tell you, I was glad I ran into Eagle though, heading into Blackwater. I was actually on my way to watch the fight.
Yeah, we were on our way as well till we find the guy and went here as well, but it took us a little bit longer.
By the way, there was an entry fee for spectators. Who do I owe?
I have no idea. It's
got
the
no
first
clue.
time I hear it as well. So
I,
if there's a
I
fee,
might,
I'm willing to pay.
I do have spotty memory, but I swear I read on the poster that there was a fee. I could be wrong. Because Eagle definitely went off and talked about it and came back and said that there was no fee.
I don't know. I have no clue. At least I heard it word to mouth that there was a event going on here in Armadillo, but I heard nothing about a fee. But I heard some people talking about it just now. But
I won't complain
no
if
clue.
the event host has forgotten to charge the entry fee. I would just spend it on a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, but I don't understand why the
That's a
boxing
damn
event
good plan.
was like hold here, you know, like and not in Saint Denis because there is like a boxing ring in Saint Denis.
They have a boxing ring in Saint Denis.
Yeah,
Yep.
yep.
With high up seating seats and everything.
Yep. Even spots where you can patch up people and stuff. Like it's really awesome over there.
Oh, so this is the weekly Armadillo tournament. Does that mean they have another one in Saint Denis?
Oh no, that one is not in Saint Denis anymore. That one is closed.
There
Yeah, I think
used
it's
to be an
closed.
event?
No, it's not an event, but it's like a boxing ring, you know. But I think it's under construction.
Yeah, but did you even listen to the question she asked if there is another event going on
Oh
in
yeah,
Saint
yeah.
Denis?
No, but I think that will like in the future, you know, because it's a competition. So I think I don't know if it's always the same spot, but they might like move to Saint Denis at one point or to another place. I have no idea.
I don't know. Perhaps for a special final or something. I don't know if it's a counting competition that they keep track of folk that come in.
Yeah. I mean, it's really hard. Like, if you want to have like a fee for like the boxing match, you know, if you want to have like a fee over here, like I can imagine that it's really hard to get a fee from everybody because people are just walking in and they don't know that they have to pay a fee. You don't see that.
Well, it didn't help me and Eagle showing up so late, too. And yourselves with the medical issue, I imagine.
Yeah, it was quite a hassle, but you know,
We got it
if
done.
we had to pay a fee, we would have had a little bit of money on us. But
Yeah.
well, Charles, it seems that the general store doesn't have whiskey though. It kind of seems like a good time to head to Blackwater or Valentine to get a bottle of whiskey or two.
They do have some lovely whiskey over at Blackwater. I do need to head back there myself, actually.
Yeah, you can travel with us if you want.
I have to say that is very nice to hear. I have not had much luck traveling anywhere since I've been here.
Yeah, you can travel with us. No problem at all.
Yeah, we don't.
We're gonna have a whiskey in Blackwater.
Sounds like a great plan.
Yes, you will get a whiskey from me. And you too, Mac.
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get some horses going.
There's a stable in town.
I think there is. I'm not sure about that.
Oh, actually, I thought I left my horse tied up over here. It's still so warm. My horse is far away. Let me just go grab my horse real quick. I'll be with you shortly.
Alrighty.
Arizona doesn't want to leave. Come here. There you go.
Be safe.
Will do, you too. Alright, like what it is.
It's not too far to Blackwater, I don't think. Me and Eagle seem to get here before midday.
It ain't too bad.
That's good as well, you know. I just got shielding my horsehair.
Charles, you need to speak up a little bit.
Oh, now you can hear me.
Yep.
No, but it's good for my horse Shirley as well, you know. She can stretch her legs a bit. Can't wait for Fancy until I get him back from training.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple days at least.
Yeah, I told Eva, like take your time, you know, I'm not in a rush.
Eva, you mean Vera?
Vera, yeah. I'm so bad with names.
All right, where are we going?
Hey, Eagle.
And we are getting a whiskey.
Mind if I join along?
Sure.
We're gonna
Thank
take a whiskey in Blackwater, so you coming along?
I'll at least join you towards Blackwater. I'm quite tired.
Alrighty. Time for a beauty sleep.
Absolutely. I actually wanted to speak to you, Audie, whenever we get the chance. If you don't mind, of course.
Sorry?
What? I said I'd actually like to speak to you, Audie.
Alrighty.
What?
Wait, with who you want to speak?
Wait, is that not Audie Forsman?
No, that's Charles Tony. I'm Max Tony. Hi, nice
I
to
am
meet
so
you.
sorry, y'all. Oh
No
my lord.
problem.
You look exactly like Audie Forsman, and I feel so stupid.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one, like, who happened to this, you know? Like, this happens so much to me, you know?
You wear like the same shirt and vest, and you have the same beard. Oh my word, I'm so sorry.
I also get a lot, like, the question if I'm law.
Yes,
or, like,
because
if I
you
want
look
to be law.
like Audie Forsman, who is the sheriff, by the way.
When I have another laugh, the fella called Vito wears exactly the same shit as well.
Oh, Vito? Yep. Oh, yep. He's a character. I'll tell you what, he's got a lot of personality.
He's
something.
He's something.
Oh, that's right. Oh, goodness. Sorry, Miss Cora. Oh, sorry?
We went hunting with Vito like yesterday, and he got quite enough of his personality.
Yeah, awesome guy.
Yeah. Like I said, he's got a lot of it. Hey, bad person. Oh, look at that person over there. Wait a minute.
Oh. Right.
Okay, that's not ominous or nothing.
I didn't see jack shit before you said it.
You didn't see that, man?
Nah, at first not.
Well, I got the eyes of an eagle. That's what it is. Oh, Barry Eagle Buddy at your service.
I mean, it's good to have somebody with you with such eyes, you know, because I'm a baked bean.
Well, this is much better than just being chased off by those things normally.
Y'all want to bring some souvenirs and make some money?
Dinner.
Well, missus, take your pick. There's still 2 this.
Oh, thank you, kind.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Oh, is that you, Claudette? Oh my word.
Hello.
Funny. I'm confusing everybody with everybody right now today. Today ain't my day, man. Well, see, there you go. That's how you do it. You just have 3 other people with you.
Eyes like an eagle. Is that how you got the name?
What's that?
You said you had eyes like an eagle. Is that how you got the name?
No, that's just it was just given to me in birth. You should have met my brother. God rest his soul, Patrick Albatross Bodie. I don't know, or Paul just like birds.
You're 4, yeah.
I think the other one went straight to heaven.
I suppose so.
You want this one, Eagle?
No, I don't need it. I'm perfectly fine.
I have to tell you, it's much less stressful traveling with people who actually... Those things are scarier when you're alone.
Oh yeah. Listen, if you're ever alone and you find yourself being surrounded by wolves, I will tell you this right now, Claudette. Climb yourself up on a rock. Get off your horse, climb up on a rock.
Yeah.
I am what? Sorry.
Oh, I know what's going on here. This is a new horse as well. At least new. I shipped her in, but yeah, I think that's the problem. They like each other.
Hey.
Oh, Shirley, what are you going to do?
Oh, good. Dan and Shirley.
Oh God.
I didn't quite catch that, sorry. Could you speak up?
Speak up, use my riding voice. I said, if you ever find yourself surrounded by wolves, I suggest going to the highest rock you can, right? If you don't think you can outrun them. So very, very high rock, and they won't be able to climb up after you.
Do you have much advice for, one of the last times I had wolves chase off my horse, that left me a little bit stranded out north of Blackwater. I don't really know what the best advice is for when you can't get your horse back. They've just bolted for the hills.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Good hunt.
I suppose so.
Yes.
Sure was.
My advice? Try to find the nearest road. I reckon a lot of these horses are, well, they tend to like to run towards the road because that's what they're used to half the time. You know, they ain't like wild horses. So, they go to where they feel safe after being spooked. Okay.
Oh.
You alright?
Yeah, Shirley is after something. I think it's your horse.
Surely, kid.
Works at the camera by the looks of it.
So, Eagle, what do you do around town?
What do I do around town? Well, it depends. Only when I'm in town, I suppose. I tend to buy things from the general store. Sell carcasses of animals to the butcher. That's about it in town, at least. You should ask me what I do out of town.
No, what do you do out of town?
All sorts of things. I become a wild man. I live off the nature, even though I do own a ranch. But, you know, that ain't part of it. I tend to like to
live with nature.
Oh, yeah, I like nature.
Yeah.
Just living out there. Just really roughing it. Ain't nothing with your knife.
So, how's the ranching doing right now?
Oh, the ranch is doing wonderful. Hell, I'm actually gonna start selling some beef, I think. I got lots of it. Oh, yep, I got lots of beef to sell. I reckon I'd probably fetch a pretty penny from it. Though I don't really care about the money so much as I do just to, help provide for people.
Okay.
What about yourselves, gentlemen?
Well, I'm fresh meat in town. I arrived 2 days ago, so I'm just still looking around about, but perhaps I'll open the store.
Yeah, I've been away for a long time, but I'm back now since a week or so like that, you know.
There you go. Now, y'all two are going to have to remind me of your names because I got the memory of a badger.
Oh, me too. My name is Charles Stoney.
Charles Stoney. Charles.
I'm Max Stoney.
And Max. Charles and Max Stoney.
Mac.
Yes.
Like mac and cheese, you know?
Mac?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
M-A-C-K, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand.
What was your name again?
Eagle. Barry Eagle Bodie.
Yes.
That's sir.
Nice to meet you.
Also professional horse racer. You can see me at some of the horse races.
I think I've seen you a couple of days back, like with the qualifications for the horse race.
Oh, yep, I was riding a black and white horse, Superstition the Wild.
Yeah, I've seen you. Yeah, what's that for?
Yep.
Normally I ride on a Gypsy Cup, white and brown one.
A Gypsy Cup, well, you don't see many of them around.
No, and especially not like the Gypsy I have. His name is Mr. Fancy, and normally you see them with a white and black mane. And Mr. Fancy has like a completely black mane.
Oh, so what? Mr. Fancy, one of a kind, it sounds like.
Yeah, he is. It has a special color in it, mate. Yeah, he's a wonderful horse. He's getting trained now by Mrs. Wood.
Yeah, I'm so hopeless at getting lost. None of this looks familiar on the way back.
Yeah. Now I bought this reserve because I might want to participate in racing in the future.
Might want to participate in racing?
Yeah, maybe in the future.
Maybe check on the list of approved horses.
Yeah, Mrs. Wood sent to me like that.
Hey, Junkie. Sorry. I'm being awfully quiet because I am, like, partially paranoid that I'm talking out loud. I have hit some critters. Not in this server, though. Went hunting a little earlier, though.
Yeah,
Not this wolf. That one was happenstantial.
Listen, I welcome anybody to come and try and at least qualify. Now, I will let you know, the competition here is fierce. And hell, I myself am a professional horse racer, and I have had races I have not made it in. Just one. But.
I got my eyes on a white Arabian, so I'm gonna try with that one.
You want to race a white Arabian? That's a little, real little horse there.
It is. This is fast.
Right. See, I like Superstition of the Wild, my Mustang, just because he, I mean, he ain't the tallest horse, but he's all muscle. He's all muscle. But frankly, I'm thinking about retiring Superstition from racing. I race here on Dan. I just got him trained. Dan the Man, the second junior. What?
That sounds pretty damn good.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought I could race on this Cat Ruber as well, but he ain't the fastest racehorse out there.
Oh, my nephew races on a quadruber.
Yeah. Don't mistake him in the Clef
and he went. He's better than me. He took third.
That's why I recommended you in Clef Ruber, Mac. Like, if they are trained, they are really good horses.
They are absolutely great horses once they're trained. Now, when they're not trained, they ain't not so much. But I'm telling you that.
Might need to speak with her about that one.
It's a tough horse. That's what it is.
Yeah, I've been
probably the biggest horse you can get in the races.
I've been a horse trainer in the past, so I know a little bit with horses, and I might look like in the future to become a horse trainer here as well.
Well, there you go. Well, speak to, there's a couple of people I know you can speak to. You can speak to Miss Sal. Or you can speak to Vera Ford.
Yeah, I spoke with Mrs. Ford about it today, and she told me something like that. It was like very busy, like all over the county, with people that wanted to become a horse trainer, you know. And I told Mrs. Ford as well, like that's not a big problem for me, you know, because I need some practicing, you know, because it's so long ago that I did the job. And yeah, you know, like I'm not in a rush with it to become a horse trainer.
Listen, here's what you do then. You want to get some good practice. I mean, well, I reckon you said you did it before, but if I were to do it myself, I would go out west, right? Go see if I can find me some wild Mustangs. There ain't nothing harder to get than a wild Mustang.
Oh yeah.
I reckon you get yourself a wild Mustang, you'd be all right. It'll teach you everything you know.
Exactly.
Hell, my horse killed a man during training.
Jesus.
Oh, yep. Killed 4 snakes as well. I ate some for breakfast, though. That's not a joke. My horse eats snakes.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know why. He just does.
His fart's gonna be poisonous.
I never thought about that, I guess. Okay, hold on. I've got to remember. Charles to my right.
Yes.
Mac to my left.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Claudette.
You're fine. It's my fault.
So, Claudette, what are you looking to get into?
I hadn't really much thought.
So you haven't picked a profession yet?
No. I ran into I think I mentioned I ran into a guy named William the other day. And he mentioned there might be some work over new roads. But besides that, I'd not really been clued on to much of what's happening at the moment.
What do you fancy yourself? You fancy yourself? What is your passion in life there, Miss Claudette? What do you think you like to do?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Since getting this camera, I feel like traveling around and doing a bit of journalistic work would be pretty neat, but I'm not exactly sure if there's much of a business in it.
There absolutely is. That is just perfect, actually. My nephew Dave, he actually writes for the Pascal Press. It's a newspaper. Poppy's based out of St. Denis. And actually, he does birds. He puts a new bird in the newspaper every week. In alphabetical order, actually.
Well, what letter is he up to?
What's that?
What letter is he up to if he does them alphabetically?
Canadian Goose. That's the last one. Because they already did the American Crow. Oh, howdy, sir. Caught the hat. But, yeah, I mean, listen, that there's an idea. Now, I love study. I go and study birds myself. Just as well, but he's real knowledgeable. He loves going out and seeking new animals to study and find.
Oh yeah, that's the two things that I need to do. When I'm in Blackwater, I need to buy binoculars and I need to buy the camera.
Oh, perfect. See? Well, I think the store's closed right now. Not the camera store, but yeah, you might be able to get yourself that. Yeah, I like to. Hell, I was studying horses, Kentucky Saddlers. Actually, I should sell that information.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where to do that, but well, I know there's someone told me. I don't know.
There's a missus in Blackwater, I believe, that buys horses information on people.
Oh, wait, where at? Oh, okay, I might need to go over there.
Hi, Finn. Yes, we are. Managed to find myself a lovely server, and the stream should be okay. We're actually at a point where everything is working. It's lovely. I don't suppose anyone would know. You mentioned you were interested in going and picking up a camera. Would I have any benefit of saving up for that fancy one they've got in the shop?
Well, my nephew has one, and he says it's got all sorts of fancy like different slides, and it makes the picture look different, like a filter. Yeah, real fancy ones at that. So yeah, maybe that might be something. If you're looking to get into some like wildlife camera picture taking, Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be a good investment, really.
It's definitely a pretty penny, but if I do take it up professionally, it would be worth it by the looks of it. Sounds of it.
Oh, absolutely.
I am not very good at this, Finn.
Like I said, I love taking. I've been having fun with this here camera doodad.
I have no clue what actually
What? You don't have a clue what is? What?
I got no clue what the asking price of the camera is.
$25 for the basic one, I believe. What they call it. And $250 for the best one.
Jesus.
Enough of a price difference for me to get the cheap one, that's for sure.
Yeah, I got the cheap one too. I wouldn't know what to do with the big one. Where would I carry it all? Superstition. Buck it off. But here it is if you need to get yourself a camera. Oh, I reckon y'all got the wolves.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he'd be open, would he?
No, probably better to wait till later.
Wait, the ladies over
Looks
here.
like you're gonna have some good eating tonight.
Horse lady.
Oh yeah, she's behind the camera.
First lady?
Yeah, you can bring her like information about horses, and if you have all the information complete, then she gives you a reward. You can gather that information with your binoculars by looking to horses, you know.
Oh, I don't actually. I've seen binoculars in the store. I never picked up a pair.
I did not either, and I just heard it like a little while ago today that it was possible. Mrs. Ford, she told me like that it was possible to do that way. And I was like, hey, that's awesome.
Well, I had seen the lady here asking for photos of horses before. But at least now I know how to help her out. That's good to know.
Yeah, I pair of binoculars myself as well, as soon as it's daylight again.
Hopefully they're not as expensive as this fancy camera.
Oh, the general store is closed now as well,
Huh.
right?
Should be open in a few hours. Sun's rising at the moment.
She would.
Oh, is the saloon closed after dark?
Oh, this
Isn't
saloon
she
is
the
cursed.
horse lady, like the. I'm not sure. I've not been busy with that yet. Like I said, I'm pretty new to town.
If you're having fun doing it, that's all that matters. This is just.
No, I think the worst one is in Saint Denis.
This is. Oh, that's right. This is the bird lady.
Well,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, I have sad news for you, Mac.
What?
You can't get any whiskey now. It's night.
Fuck you! It's morning.
Awesome.
Yeah, don't get me in a depressive state.
This is surreal to me, Finn, because I have watched so much RDRRP and so much GTA 5 RP that it's just bizarre to be in a server.
Well, let's get these wolves to.
I don't even know. I don't know anyone, but it's like meeting my, looking up to. I can't explain it. It's like it's a happy moment for me to finally get all this working.
Claudette, I highly suggest you get yourself a pair of binoculars, and that way you just you can study some animals that way. I mean, that's what I've been studying them horses, Kentucky saddlers, how they live and live together. I think they'll give you a pretty penny for it.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Mrs.
I've been trying to
Ford was
get
telling
birds.
us all about it today.
Who was?
Mrs. Ford.
Oh, Vera Ford.
Yeah,
I thought you said Mrs. Foot.
Mrs. Foot.
That's what I heard.
It could be. My speaking is so bad at the moment. I'm a baby. My start time is.
Morning, ma'am.
Oh, Lord.
Glad that's over.
An NPC?
At this point, we're both baked beans.
I can't tell. Doing this has gaslit me into thinking every NPC is a player character. And I swear, this server has put in custom voice lines to muddy the waters, and some NPCs sound like people. It's driving me insane.
Oh.
I love it,
Brain's
but
bombed with names.
I don't need help going insane at the moment. Claudette's already on her way.
Call a newspaper. I ain't telephone town, but the bar is
Do they sell the newspaper here in Blackwater?
Listen, don't forget to skin the wolf, otherwise you lose a lot of beauties.
the newspaper? Talk to Papa Pascal. Yep. Real short. Real short. Lady, don't call it short though.
I heard the name like numerous times, but
I don't suppose anyone wants that meat.
I mean, you can maybe fill your saddlebags.
you can sell it at that fella on the corner, like right over. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, you can, can't you?
Like right up there.
That's true. But this is where I think this is where we part ways because I was gonna be sleeping like an hour ago. So.
Yeah, wish you a good night and pleasure to meet you.
Hey, pleasure to meet y'all. If you ever need me, just telegram Barry Bodie.
Very
Sure
good.
thing.
All right, y'all take care now.
Hey, take care.
See
Good
you.
night.
Take care.
Lovely meeting you.
Lovely meeting you too.
That is so loud.
You can actually sell those all those other goodies like right over there next to the pier.
I'd managed to sell a couple of pieces, but do you know who buys pronghorn pelts? Because he doesn't seem to want them.
You need to go to a if you open your map that the state county gave you, you can find across the map. You can find trappers around.
You can go there after the saloon because I need to go there as well.
Yeah, you can go, for example, towards Rick Station, and there's a trap hunter, and that fella of the trap hunter that actually buys pelts.
Yeah.
I think I was the past by. That was not very far actually from where wolves chased off my horse.
Oh yeah, there are wolves around there, so be careful around the morning time and night time.
You know, I'd never even thought to ask if wolves were timed, scheduled, seasonal, nocturnal? I seem to mostly be finding them at night.
Huh.
Yeah, but that that guy is like the two of them are right over there, like over the train tracks and then up the hill. It's pretty close from Blackwater.
I very do much thank you for your company back to Blackwater. It's been... To think we even ran into wolves. I must be cursed.
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
I don't suppose, while we're on the topic, do you think there's anyone around town that would be happy to be a gun for hire? Or just a... extra pair of protection? I don't know how to phrase it. I've just been attacked everywhere I've run. I really wouldn't mind finding someone who's willing to help out a little bit, traveling to and fro.
yeah, I have that same luck with them, you know. So that's why I have my brother now with me. My brother is a good shooter. He can save my ass if need so.
It's just a daily thing at this point.
I mean, sometimes when I have my days, you know, then I'm a good shooter. Oh, I have some lucky shots. But otherwise, I will run and go on a rock, you know, and shoot them on the rock.
Yeah, but I don't mind accompanying somebody from time to time.
No, not me either. It's just nice. Meet some new people.
I'm also curious too. I'd heard that there's a train running occasionally in town.
Guess it wasn't your day today, huh?
Not through Blackwater, but through Saint Denis and around to Valentine.
Yeah, I've heard about that as well. I believe you can also buy tickets from this train.
Is there anyone I could message or telegram to? I don't really know how to find out when the train's running.
Yeah, me either. I was wondering about it myself as well, and I could find out like where the train driver is, or if he has like a news article or something like that, you know, like about the train or where to go.
I got no clue, but perhaps you can put a message in the county board and see if anybody responds that actually owns the train or is part of the train company itself. Perhaps you can set up something like that.
Should we go have a whiskey?
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like
yes.
Do you want to sell those meats and stuff first, like you're struggling with, or do you want to go straight for whiskey?
I think I could carry a bottle of whiskey on me first.
Yeah. I mean, if we need to go to the trapper, like the guy over the trench, you know, then you can sell it there as well, because there are two guys over there. You can sell it either way, like here or like those.
And a quick handy tip, pelts being stuck in your pants. Think about using them. Then you will drop them on the ground. You can sell them by hand.
I had heard some of the vendors don't like buying goods unless they can see them firsthand.
Exactly.
Now, that's the kind of hard work that keeps a ship afloat.
Life goes on.
Did it rain blood when I
Lots
was
of hard
inside?
work. Very little reward.
Not going in the saloon. Not gonna try it anymore.
There we go.
What's your lucky number, ma'am?
He is actually selling them.
Maria decided not to talk to
I was
me
already looking at like bottles.
That happened again too.
I got work to do.
Oh, eagle one of these next time I meet him.
What's your lucky number, missus?
My lucky number.
Yes, yes.
13? That's not a good answer, is it?
There you go. No.
This is why I'm probably being tracked by wolves.
That's probably.
My lucky number right now, as we speak, is 21.
Double bad luck. Number 13. 21, you said?
Yes.
There you
Appreciate
go.
it, Charles. Thank you.
It's always good to have a good whiskey. Oh, and you get really drunk from this one. Are you well? I tried it.
Sounds fine by me. Oh, are the binoculars sold here?
Back, I think I gave you 2 of them.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, my lucky number is 7. I need 1.
Apparently there's also stuff behind the cloak.
I go to the outhouse real quick. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Nope, the door's closed.
Hey.
Binoculars you were talking about.
I should. What a dorky laugh. Listen to me.
You found them, ma'am?
I was looking for the binoculars, but I don't exactly know if they're sold here.
I'm not sure neither. Perhaps in a different general store otherwise.
Face first right into the door. He's doing better than me. I pulled out a cigarette and then put someone in a stranglehold trying to light it. So that's why I bought a spare whiskey for Eagle, because I think I owe him an apology. I don't think they have the binoculars.
Perhaps it's a different general store. Perhaps Valentine sells them, or maybe strawberry.
Seems like Valentine's just the place to be by the sounds of it.
That's what I would like to think as well.
Look at that bottle of Chardonnay being all coloured in. I'll just be out the side of the shop. I'm gonna fix myself up a snack.
Alright.
We're dropping a few frames at the moment. I hope it doesn't look too hard. Good lord, you should have seen what it used to look like when I streamed Red Dead. Oh. Used to be about 2 frames a second, and nothing in the game would load. Everything would be made of putty.
Oh, and that comes in handy.
This is infinitely better. I am so happy with how it's running at the moment. I don't suppose, actually. Sort of noticed I've covered myself in a little bit of blood from that wolf. Is there anywhere we can wash off?
You can in the bathing house, but I'm not sure if Blackwater has bathing house.
Oh, I think so. Isn't there one upstairs in the saloon?
Ooh, I wouldn't tread into the saloon at Blackwater. It gives me headaches. It makes me pop. You know what I mean?
I've been getting headaches over at the courthouse, but I'd seem pretty okay in the saloon, but I won't test my luck. I've not had much luck since I've been here.
Oh yeah, as soon as I walk into the saloon, they put me asleep right away.
But if you really wanna clean yourself, you can run around the corner and think. What was it again? You want the thing /load skin. Then you will be immediately clean.
But I confused myself like really hard just a minute ago. I walked in like on this side of the alley and I walked out like the other side of the alley. And I was convinced that I walked to this side of the alley, you know, to get out again. And I came out in the other side. I was like, eh, where am I?
You're a big bean.
Oh yeah.
Eat.
I was quite surprised there were that many people around Armadillo.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there was a boxing event going on.
Yeah, true, but I have not seen that many people in one place before.
No, that's true.
Like, how many people even were there? Like at least 15?
Almost 20, I'm sure.
Exactly, I have not seen since I hopped into county like so many people at once.
I mean, it's good to meet some new people, you know, and talk with new people, and hang around with new people. It's always nice.
Sure. And of course
I'm gonna have
didn't
my
like-
whiskey.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty damn good fun.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Don't press anything.
That's the plan. That's why I can do it.
Click. I don't seem to be out of drink.
After that fella, this comes in handy.
You drink.
Yeah, it's quite an adventure.
Getting drunk?
Oh, I'm next to the bench. Hang on.
I mean, we had quite an adventurous day today.
That's true.
Yeah, we did a lot of traveling today. We went all over county today. I mean, not all the way. Like we did not have Saint Denis today. Or did we?
Life goes on.
I can't
Lots of
recall,
hard
but
work.
we've been
Very
in
little
Anna's work
reward.
today.
That's the way it's always been.
Yeah, and it's work. Someone.
Yeah, we've been done all the time.
Yeah.
I need to turn team speak up a little bit.
Quite some people today. I mean, with some people I know, you know, that I've seen them before, but I can't place it.
If I have to remember every single name, my head is gonna explode.
Yeah, probably.
Morning to you.
I have to approach this the Canadian way. Hey fella, pal, guy.
That's better.
So you find binoculars, by the way, or did you could not find them?
Not in this shop, no. I don't know if that's sold somewhere else.
Yeah, I know for sure that they have them in Valentine.
I had figured.
Yeah, they have them for sure.
Partly why I thought I'd ask, see if I could find out where the train's running, because if I could take a train from St. Denis to Valentine, that seems way less dangerous than going there on horse.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean from Saint Denis to Valentine, it's not that dangerous, yeah. Or like if you have like robbers or something like that. Or like with animals, it's not that dangerous. It's nothing that attacks you.
Saint-Denis quite right. The only thing you will have to worry about is when you enter Saint Denis that you have a chance of the truck being on the bridge.
Yeah, sometimes they are on the bridge as well, but you can see them like in front of you. You know, you can get away like easily. So it's a different story with wolves. You know, they will chase you and appear the same way.
Yeah, the crocs don't really bother.
No, unless you bother them.
Hello, welcome to chat. Good. It's definitely a lot less stressful traveling in a group though, that's for sure.
Yeah. And if you ever need, if you ever have like a big travel, you know, you can always let us know, and we will ride with you.
Are you ready?
Are you based near Blackwater or are you outside in different county?
Like I'm almost like everywhere, you know, like Valentine, Blackwater, Strawberry, yeah, like everywhere.
But those are the three main counties we most likely be at.
Yeah. And maybe Armadillo in the future more, like there's so much activity.
Seems like Armadillo is quite a nice little town.
Yeah.
They patched up the place pretty damn well.
Yeah,
Gotta give it to them.
Heard they're having the bakery open up sometime soon. I definitely have to come down and see that.
That's interesting. Maybe we can get some quick pastries down there.
You see that on the card, by the way. They really had like a twin boom like years ago.
Yep.
I mean, what would it be, you know, if those people start a gang, you know, with the three of them?
I don't know.
Or like one of them, you know, then the other two are like screwed.
If I miss like a sentence because it's slightly too quiet, I am so caught out of my
I mean,
element.
it could be nice to be a twin, you know, but I don't know. It could be worse as well.
You're starting to get drunk, Charles.
Probably.
Oh no!
What's the next mission? To the Trapper and then to Valentine and get an... I need... Oh, wait, I need a camera. That's what I need. After I'm sober and I need a camera.
Yeah, that way.
Oh, you mean... that way?
You
Are you okay?
God damn it, Charles.
Oh
Oh
no.
god. Just one hit me really hard.
I don't feel too good.
I see all kinds of colors.
Fortune on that young feller. Left town last week without so much as a
Oh
goodbye.
god, what did I bring this
It's too bright.
You both can't hold your liquor.
Oh!
I needed a laugh.
What's that a match?
Oh, Charles, you're fine.
Okay,
Do I have a
I
fight?
downed the bottle because I didn't think there was a drunk mechanic.
Yes, you do.
And now I don't know how to get rid of it.
Sure it hurts to be you right now.
Oh, Mrs., you can do it.
What an embarrassment.
Really, guys?
To the camera store.
Right.
Well, you're certainly one to stand out, huh?
There's been a holdup at the general store. I thought this town was on the way up. What's this place coming to?
This way, Mrs.
Enjoy your day, miss.
Oy. I feel a little woozy, but at least it's not so bright anymore.
Welcome to daytime drinking.
You need to go in that store over there when you are drunk. That's quite an experience, I can say.
Well,
I need another one. I need another bottle of whiskey, and I need to test it out. And I need to go to the bank.
Yeah, so it goes.
There's a bank?
Yeah, there's a bank in Blackwater.
Good morning, man.
Just,
Got the wrong
all
walk
the way in the
style
back
on.
of
Which one's
the
drunk?
land to the left. If you see my
Drunk is
horse
fine.
all the way in the back, like all the way over there, it's like
I can still feel it
2 or 3 buildings down.
The big stone one. I always thought that was no, I thought this big stone building was a theatre.
It is. It's next to the big stone building.
I need to get myself together soon because I don't walk anymore how I walked before. That's probably the alcohol.
Alzheimer's and alcohol in a great combination.
True.
Morning, friend. Come on, get clear. For the love of God.
I've forgotten my drunk walk. I thought it was 3, but I'm not doing that.
The bank right here, missus.
Ah, I see.
Yes, ladies first.
Admittedly, I'd avoided this part of town thanks to the courthouse over there.
Oh.
I do apologize also because the game flickers when I tab in and out to see commands. The camera, the cheap one was 25, the expensive one was 250.
Yeah, I might gonna buy the cheap one.
Well, crime's on the up again. My Eleanor had her coin purse snatched right on the street.
I'm getting used to seeing more bad than good.
Yeah, okay. Being drunk kind of breaks your walk style.
There we go.
Oh, that was even worse. Give me a second.
What do you mean? What's worse?
Oh, hang on.
There we go. You freshened up yourself as
Hello,
well,
miss.
missus.
Oh, it's a bit better to be clean.
I had the same idea.
I suppose back to the camera store.
I guess
Yes.
so.
And I grabbed myself a new whiskey on the way.
God damn it.
Oh, you have to see that in that store.
I got a couple bottles of whiskey on me. You know how I am with.
I mean,
mixing
it's like a peeking box, you know, if you're in drunk.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, how do you call it? Like a peeking box, like a box with a hole in it, you know. And
Calm down, Grandpa. You said a peeking box? I'm not quite sure.
I'm not even going to ask. That implication worries me.
you two do not know what a peeking box is?
I'm not gonna ask.
I mean, people make those, you know, like when they are little, then you have like a box and you make that box, like you make sure that it's completely closed. Then you make one hole in it, you know, like yeah, like one hole in it, and then
Howdy.
people make like all kinds of stuff in it, you know, like
Miss?
Charles.
Hello?
Charles,
stuff
to be
with
fair.
papers and stuff like that. Like a big world in a box, so to say.
Yeah, when you
mean,
put
you
it
can-
that way, but when you first said it, it kind of sounded like you make a dirt joke.
No, that's your brain.
Right. It's my brain.
Well, I'm afraid without knowing what the actual thing was, I had led to the same conclusion.
See, I'm not the only one. God, he's drinking in there.
You don't often find men talking about peeking unless it's something.
Yeah. Well, I am then probably one of the few that ain't screaming about that. That's a Charles.
He's gotten drunk again, hasn't he?
He has.
I've only just worn mine off. I don't think I could do that again.
Just give me like a minute or so. Charles
Yes.
is drunk again.
No, what are you talking about?
Alright, give me a minute.
They made me.
Miss?
You still have the friendly mode on. God damn it.
I'm always friendly.
That's too bad.
You ain't got no manner of luck, do you?
Bit too friendly with the pole.
I had to try this in the store.
Howdy.
How goes it?
I'm good.
Can you imagine dealing with this every single day?
No.
Having a drunk baked bean potato round.
I mean, normally it's you. You
Ah,
are
fuck
the one
off.
that shares with whiskey.
Hey.
Gives like hundreds of bottles of whiskey away on a day.
Yeah, but that's different.
What's different?
I didn't drink them.
You did. You even gave a bird whiskey.
That bird must have had a good day.
Yeah, that's a long story. that bird, like, he loves whiskey.
Yeah, the bird was called whiskey. There's a difference, Charles.
Yeah, we call him Whiskey Bird now. That's because you gave him whiskey.
But Charles,
Yeah.
go buy that fucking camera, please.
I bought the camera, and then I went drunk inside the camera store. I mean, I can
Wait.
swipe that one off the bucket list, you know?
Why the fuck did I thought that was the camera store? Like, what?
No.
Alright.
That reminds me, I asked Eagle, but he didn't seem to know. I don't know where to get my photos developed.
Oh, that's a good one. Me either.
I
think you need Birdie for that. Birdie, I mean, you need Poppy. Poppy, yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, I think you need Poppy for that.
Wait, but
I'm guessing.
If the photo store is here, I mean, you should be able to develop it well too.
That's what I thought.
Alright, so camera 12, dance camera. Just start in by nothing, alright. So, yeah, I don't know.
The best idea Eagle had was just to find a dark room and hope they develop on their own.
I want
I guess so.
I want my photo over there on the wall.
So you want the town drawing on the wall?
Then we have to hang you on the wall.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
That's a nice little bit of rain.
Yeah. But if you wanna go to Trapper and reach Valentine time,
Yes, that would be a good idea before the sun sets. I think this is the third time I've been caught out in the rain. I don't suppose anyone sells parasols nearby.
I haven't seen anyone with a parasol.
How do you do?
Perhaps that woman Cora, I believe was her name. Perhaps she can make a parasol?
I've locked up. Am I still alive? This has happened again. I don't think... Okay, TeamSpeak. I'm feeling sleepy. All of a sudden. Am I live? Game audio's back. So what part of my... What's going on? That is a RedM error. That would be the awfully sleepy effect of the no. It looks like it's the awfully sleepy effect of the saloon. For sure. But I need to stop this real quick. At least this time I know why you started up. It's because the game closed and you were like, ooh, look at all these free resources. What? I think I'm okay. I just need to jump back in. I am going to go eat up a bite to eat while we load back in. I'm unfortunately probably going to miss those lovely people if they do head off on their own, because I'm gonna be about 10 minutes out. Alright. I'll click the go button. I'll head... No. No, I really do want a bite to eat though. I said I was going to close up and head out soon when the fight was over. But I've got myself an actual adventure going on. It's so nice. It is so uncanny to be in RedM, doing RedM things. I might suck at this. I might genuinely have people in here going, ew. But I am having the time of my life. If I end up getting kicked, I can at least check this off my bucket list as I did it. If I suck and get banned, I at least tried. It's on my bucket list crossed off now. Because it's just been something I've wanted to do for such a long time. Even just having the opportunity to is absolutely amazing. And I think my cover is just I'm British kind of works because, you know, can't win them all. I can't have a good, you know, playing the accent, playing the role. You gotta cut losses where you can. We're just keeping it simple at the moment. Alright. Let's quickly figure out why that reloaded. That's the second time chat's disconnected. I'm gonna click, we've clicked go on the server. We load in pretty instantly once we're back in the character select. So oh, there's a hurt emote. Cry whale. I can type slashy space bit. Women can't do slashy passed out? So sad. Alright, let me get this emote list up here. I can still see chat. I'll go get food later. I'll get food later because if I get it now... Oh, TeamSpeak crashed. Hold on. That's what happened again. Where am I? Alright, we're gonna go back to a loading screen soon. So, let me just do that. And while it loads, I need to get TeamSpeak logged in. We're not doing too bad. Considering how absolutely horrendously shaky the start was, we're doing pretty okay. I feel like I've done okay. I've had one big bugger up. When I pulled out my cigarette, I pressed E a little too early, and apparently that got me in trouble. But I think we're okay. Now I should be in the world, holding a notebook, taking notes. Because I'm entirely AFK because I didn't realize TeamSpeak crashed until after I'd rebooted. The seeming downside of the integration of the voice chat is that if TeamSpeak does crash for whatever reason, it seems to take RedM with it. It's also incredibly awkward not having the loading music because I turned the ambience off. I'm gonna turn music back on. Oh, I have a full cup of coffee. Look at this. Oh. Stone cold coffee. With how often I say that, you think it'd be my favorite, but no, I don't like stone cold coffee's better than stone cold tea. But well, it's stone cold. It looks like we got kicked for no TeamSpeak. Shame. That means it's gonna be an even longer load-in. I'm having a real proper nap, and I could just see if those. You know what? I should see if those two are streaming, especially while I'm having issues. We've got Timothy Bucket, Great Scott, Grant. No, we had a Mac and another one. I don't think either of those two are streaming. Wait, please log into TeamSpeak. What's wrong with my TeamSpeak? WebSocket is not running, configuration is loaded. Salty chat. Okay. I've clicked the Overwolf icon. I told this program to turn those icons off. Now it's going to open Chrome or something, is it? Chrome is like the last thing I need open. Salty chat is having issues big time. This actually stream. Fading back to please log into TeamSpeak, but I'm in TeamSpeak. Salty chat is here, and if I reload, it doesn't ask me for permission. Oh, there it is. I have read and agree. Salty chat still be there, physically in the files. Okay, that fixed it. I have read and agree. That fixed it, we're in, but not quick enough. I think we're gonna get kicked again. Okay. And Chrome is open. Hey, this has gone downhill awfully quick, hasn't it? I'm in the TeamSpeak, load me in, please. Hello. There we go. is up. I don't care about your dang firm. Look. Quick. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Hello. I had a nap. I had a dream I parked my horse too close to the saloon. Did you guys, have you been to the trader yet? I do appreciate that. Let me grab Arizona. Gee. She's very skittish. She seems more afraid of me than she does of wolves. Kentucky Saddler, yes. Oh, we're heading proper off to Rick Station, are we? And I've got stuck on a tree. That was, awfully close to the courthouse for my comfort, actually, back there. We've been inside the courthouse. I thought I was deathly allergic to it, actually. The courthouse is normally where I fall asleep. Not intentionally, mind you. Good Lord, this is deep. That's not much of a ford, it being that deep. You know your way around these mountains, then? Oh, let me... Very nice, see you soon. course I don't have any pelts to sell. I left them on Arizona. Does he buy teeth? I know when I first spoke to the bird lady, I'd honestly mistaken her asking for photos of the animals. You are running very close there. You guys don't mind riding through tall trees? Those ducks look a little... I get a little nervous going through tall trees, actually. No, it's got weirder vibes than that last time I went through. Bears and wolves I've run into before. Tall trees, I don't like tall trees very much. now they're connecting to chat. Am I just dropping out? What's going on? A lot colder too. Hope the stream's holding up. That's a much shorter trip than I made it out to be last time. Closed? I thought it was barely afternoon. Is there anything in town that's open this late then? Do you think they have any rooms for rent here? Thinking the same, honestly. Find myself a room and have a bit of a nap for a while. Thank you very much for your help today. It's been lovely meeting new people, and it's lovely meeting you as well. I was, Mac in the red, and I do apologize. Charles. I'll try and remember better next time, but I really do appreciate you carrying me around the countryside. It's been an absolute horror on my own lately. Absolutely. Claudette. But I've got so many names to remember too. People could walk past me and be the mayor of town and I wouldn't even know. Yes! That was actually one of the reasons I wanted to come to Valentine. I'd heard this is where you get the best bait in the county. I was told to ask around for Bob, so be sure to be seeing if I can find him in the morning. You too, and thank you again for keeping me company today. It's been lovely meeting. Have a good night's rest. I'll hopefully see you sometime in the morning. No worries. Good night. Lovely. I have heard some sneaky rumors. Chapel might be visitable. A little late out. We'll go do some light sightseeing before we head to bed. I hope things have been going okay on everyone else. I said that out loud. I hope things have been going okay on everyone else's end. Because I've reconnected the chat several times. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm sure I can find somewhere else to take a nap. It's been a blast though. It's been absolutely awesome meeting people. I'm gonna see if anyone else from Red Rock is online at the moment, and we're gonna raid out to them. I'm probably gonna be making a habit out of that while I'm playing the game and streaming it. Because I don't know what everyone else is up to, and I kind of want to tag along. I don't want to tag along a little bit to the adventures that happen in the server, and it'll help me start remembering people better. Because at the moment, I am learning on the fly. Names, faces, accents, voices. So, remembering them, me remembering them, instead of picking it up on the fly and forgetting. Oh lord. It's Mac and I've already forgotten. I'm horrible. What a horrible... It's been 5 minutes. How did I forget? Charles. No, hey, it just took me a minute. But I got there. Mac and Charles. Alright. But that's gonna be it. It's been a mixed bag. I had a lot of fun though. Alright. So, I am going to find someone to raid out to. Been a much longer stream than I was planning. So, we have got online an hour ago with Dr. Samuel Grant. I actually did give him a follow the other day. We're gonna go say hi. Now, to do this, I gotta do a couple of things. I do hope, again, my phone's screen turned off when I reconnected and I never bothered getting it set back up. I kind of just thought, oh, it'll be fine. But seeing chat reconnect 4 times in the last hour has not given me much confidence that it is actually fine. Oh, hang on. Stand up here. Alright. We're gonna hit that key and hope it does nothing. In-game, that is. Let's find out what's going on elsewhere in Red Rock. Great Scott went live an hour ago. Oh? Oh no, Crazy's on too though. Alright, we gotta do some shoutouts here. I'm gonna be going to say hi to Crazy. I've not got his name here, hang on. Crazy2Plays is playing Final Fantasy IX at the moment. He has the best emote on Twitch, if you ask me. Dancing Chicken. Crazy2... I think I've got the emote's code. Is it Crazy2 Chicken? Crazy21 Chicken. But he's over there playing Final Fantasy IX. I'm not sure for how much longer. We are gonna go watch Great Scott though. I'm gonna keep it all in server for Red Rock. He's in Saint Denis at the moment. So shout out for Crazy, of course. Because I will be over there saying hi, and he's a brilliant streamer, and I think you should go give him a follow if you haven't already. Another lovely streamer. The Warbler. Did I butcher that too much? Nope, my bot knew what I meant. Warbler is a lovely streamer. She used to play a fair bit of Valheim, but she's doing Diablo at the moment. She's also done Phasmo, and it's... Oh, what's the other game? She plays a lot with Unicorn Jenny as well, who's also live at the same time. Right, let's get this set up. He's been live for 46 minutes. I think that's how I spell it. GR8SCO. That could be... Hang on. I'm going to copy and paste it, because that could be the letter O or the number O, and I wouldn't know. He loves his hat. Compliment his hat. When we get in there, compliment his hat. It is quite a lovely hat. Alright. I'll see everyone over in Great Scott's channel. I will tie things down because if I've got a big buffer, I don't want to be waddling on for too long. And if you want to take some global emotes, we have those. We have the fancy animated ones. Or for 100 channel points, you can redeem that gorgeous face. And we can go embarrass ourselves with Red Rock by using that emote everywhere. I will see everyone later on. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go brain off and actually probably sleep and all sorts of things. I apologize if it's been horrible for the last hour and thank everyone for sticking around if it hasn't. See you soon.